And a paddle for Surfer in white up and riding. This is Machle Nsebeza. Big top turn. Look at this section. Wraps it around. Really getting good board speed up here. Works it for the next turn. So Machle Nsebeza looking good on that one. Attacking that wave. Bryn Jarvis out the back. So Machle really been studying this lineup. I've been down here pretty much every morning. First in the car park at 10 to 6 in the morning. And Machle's been down here waiting in her wetsuit, ready to paddle out in that channel. Check the conditions. Nice to see you. Of course, Machle's parents, Pendu and Dumi, very supportive of her surfing. So they would have enjoyed that last ride of hers. So waiting for that score to come in, and first of red comes in at a 0.4. Waiting now for second of white and a heat situation. So second of white comes in at a 3.83. So white now in first, yellow in second, red down in third, looking for a 1.28. Blue without a wave yet in fourth, looking for a 1.68. 11 minutes to go. Halfway through semi-final number 2, 10 minutes remaining. White in first, yellow second, red in third, looking for a 1.28, and blue in fourth, looking for a 1.68. So watching a paddle, Surfer in white, late drop, goes over the falls, absolutely fearless on that one. Probably under priority, having to keep an eye on the surfers on her outside as well. I thought, let me just have a little look at this. It's a fearless approach from Surfer in white. Nine minutes to go. Eight minutes. And a paddle for blue. So blue not getting up on that one. So watching a paddle for white, not getting onto that one. And watching surfers having a look at that one. And a paddle out the back. Looked like yellow, really trying hard to get onto that one, but just not getting down the face. So Summer Harding sitting in second place at the moment. Red down in third, looking for a 1.28. It looks like Red having a look at this one here. So Red paddles. So paddle here for Red. Is she going to get it? So unfortunately, Bryn Jarvis not getting onto that one. So with this bit of rip sucking out to sea, it gets a bit tough to get in under these waves. So just under 6 minutes here. We still have white in the lead, yellow second, and a paddle for white. Big takeoff for her. She comes around, snaps up into that section, doesn't hold on to it. Five and a half minutes to go. Whew. Check at this lineup, folks. Look at this. Wow. Take a photo of that, send it to your mates. I'll tell you what, with 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes, our girls are getting smoked by the set, solid set. It's probably the biggest set we've seen of the day, cruising through the lineup. Look at that wide one. So tide dropping out here. Solid south swell on tap. Last of white came in at 1 point. So that does go into the top two of surfer in white. Machle Sebeza does extend her lead. So white in the lead, yellow in second, red in third, still looking for a 1.28. Blue in fourth, looking for a 1.68. 4 minutes. All right, if I can get Garmed just to get down to the beach to come and give one of our surfers some attention, please. So if I can get Garmed down to the beach to give a surfer some attention, please. Time call, 3 minutes to go. So situation remains the same. Surfer in white in first, yellow is second, red in third looking for a 1.28, blue in fourth looking for a 1.68. So paddle for red now, finding her wave. And that's a quick ride there for Bryn Jarvis. Watch White having a look, the heat leader. So last of red comes through at a 0.97. So not enough. Red, you are still in third. Looking for a 0.71 to go up to second. 1 minute. .30 seconds. So we still have white first, yellow second, red in third, looking for a 0.71. And yellow up and riding. So just her second wave, down to 20 seconds in this one. In 10 seconds. We are going to count this one out in 3, 2, 1. So last of yellow comes in at a 1.27. So congratulations, Machlin Sebeza taking the win. Summer Harding coming in second. Surfers in the water. Under 14 boys, set your watches. 3, 2, 1. Under 14 boys, semi-final heat number 1 underway. Slade Shooter is in red. Luke Jackson in white. And Callum Pearson is yellow. So congratulations, that last heat we saw Machle Nsebeza in white coming in first place. Yellow, Summer Harding coming in second. So well done, girls. Through to the finals. Up and riding out the back. Shooter on this one. Cracks up over that inside. Doesn't hold on to it. So if I can get the winner of that last heat, Machle Nsebeza, just to come and have a few words with the commentary team here. So I do have winner of the last heat, Machle Nsebeza, with me. Machle, come here for a few questions. So importantly, you won that heat. You had one fantastic wave all the way down the beach. Your wave selection was impeccable. But some of those wipeouts were pretty hectic. You seem to have a really fearless approach out there. What was going through your mind? Some of those takeoffs were crazy.
I was really scared because I thought the waves were big. Some of the waves were good, but then I got smoked on a couple of them, and yeah, I thought I was gonna die. Yeah.
But it seemed like you kept going for it, even though you got smoked. So sometimes in that situation, you have that heavy takeoff and you're going, oh no, I'm gonna die. And then you sort of go, maybe that wasn't so bad. And sometimes it can make you sort of more fearless, because it seemed like you were really attacking the waves out there. Was that the case today?
Yes.
And tell us where you're from, what's your local break, where do you get this fearlessness from?
I'm from East London and I surf at Corner and Reef.
All right, excellent. Nahoon Reef will teach you that, that's for sure. So into the finals, what's your plan for the finals? Waves looking good out there.
My plan is to just try my best and to catch as many waves as I can.
Epic. Good luck. Go and get warm. Enjoy the rest of your day surfing.
Thank you.
So out the back we see red on the first wave behind. This is white. Luke Jackson behind. So just over 5 minutes gone in the semi-final number one of the under 14 boys. First of red comes in 2.17. First of white, a 2.83. And paddle for Surfer in white, up and riding on his second wave, just catching a bit of deep water there. Second of red comes in at a 5.5. So Surfer in red with the early lead here. And second of white comes in at a 0.4. So red first with a 5.5 and a 2.17. White in second with a 2.83 and a 0.4. Surfer in yellow, Callum Pearson, looking to find his first wave. Down in third is yellow, looking for a 3.23 to move up to second. Minutes to go. 12 minutes. And a peep of sunshine along the Sunshine Coast. You know that it's a fact, I think it's a fact, that the sun makes waves tube more, makes them hollower. Surfers in. Under 14 boys semi-final number 2 can check in. Jackson Myers, Ethan Skirnbracker and Marcelo Zeddy. So all our surfers have checked in. Sorry, except for Cello, he still needs to check in, but I know his rhythm now is to check in at about 7 minutes to go. See, I study these guys, all their little routines. As a former pro surfer, that was my job, to study the other athletes. What do they do? What's their moves? Do they like a quick start? Do they like to be patient? The only one I didn't really understand on tour was Kelly Slater. Not too much rhythm to him. Kept you guessing. Pretty much everyone else had set routines, set rhythms. The worst advice I ever got from a coach, not that you get much bad advice, but I think it was more of a joke. They said, be super patient out there and stay busy. It had me thinking for a while. I'm not sure if I caught a wave that heat. I have been known to have a couple of heats with no waves, sitting and waiting. It has given me another nickname besides Bigfoot as Greg O, getting 0 points in a heat. Nothing to be proud of, but we have got quite a big club of us. So when you do one day get a heat with 0 points, come and talk to me, I'll add you. Daniello, there's a couple of us. It's a very exclusive club. 8 minutes to go. So red, Slade Shooter still in first. Luke Jackson in white in second. Callum Pearson in yellow, yet to find his first wave. Hope I'm not going to jinx him and get him to be Callow. I'm sure he's going to find a wave. Watching a paddle from deep. This is Surfer in red. Big wall ahead. Climbs up into the section, so just doesn't get ahead of that one. Checking out our indicator, just feathering out there, telling us that we've still got swell out in our deep ocean here. Six minutes to go. And a paddle again for red, a bit wider this time, so keeping busy. Slade shooter, oh my word, what? Absolutely committed into that heavy section. Wow, that is a fearless approach. So of course incomplete on that. He's duck diving that next one, so he looks fine. And out the back, ooh, two surfers looking, but it is yellow with priority. Nice carve down off the top. So his name, Surfer in yellow, will stick as Callum for now. He's not going to become Callow. 5 minutes remaining. So we'll get the scores from that last exchange. Important ride here to come through for Surfer in yellow. And then a situation update. So first of yellow, a 2.67. Yellow, your first wave, a 2.67. So Surfer in yellow down in third still, but looking for a 0.57 to go to second. So very tight heat on our hands. Only one real score to talk of. Slade Shooter with that 5.5. Even his backup is a low 2.17. Does have Slade in first, Surfer in red in first. Luke Jackson in white holding on to second, but it's not a strong second place. He wants to improve on his scores to make sure Surfer in yellow doesn't overtake him. As we see, yellow up and riding wide now. Can he get around this one? He doesn't. So is that going to be enough to put Callum Pearson into second? It is. It's a 0.67. Situation change. Red first. Yellow up to second. White down to third. Surfer in white, you now need a 0.51. So decimal scores needed here by our surfers. So once again, red first, yellow second, white in third, looking for a 0.51. Two and a half minutes remaining. Big paddle here out the back. Surfer in white up and riding. Snaps up over that section. And that's incomplete. And red, your heat leader. Oh, looking for a bit of tube time there. Nice snap in that section. Holds that cutback. Wraps it all the way around to the pocket. So this is going to help his cause and probably extend his lead. So Slade Shooter out in front, under 2 minutes to go. Last of white, a 1.07. So situation change again. Surfer in white is back up into second place. Yellow, you're in third. You need a 1.24 to go back to second. Surfing yellow looking for just a 1.24 to go back to second. Watch this wave unload and spit. No one on it. So where are our surfers in this lineup? There's yellow. Oh, and he goes over the falls. So looking for that score. Had to commit to that wave. Doesn't hold on to it. Just over a minute to go. Can he reset? He's looking for a 1.24. One minute. Last minute. So red first, white second, yellow in third, looking for a 1.24. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. All right, we do see a rider up. That did look like Surfer in yellow, up just before the siren. So Surfers in the next heat, you're on hold. So last of yellow comes in at a 2.17 in the dying seconds. Yellow goes up to second. So well done, red first, yellow second. So white down to third. Surfers in the water, set your watches, counting you in. 3, 2, 1. All right, so we're into semi-final number 2. I'm going to hand you over to Wade to chat you through these next couple.
Awesome. So congratulations to our surfer in yellow and red for advancing through to the finals. Now under 14 boys semi. Congratulations to Slade for taking out the win, and congratulations to Callum for advancing through with him. So currently in the lineup we have our under 14 boys semi-final heat 2. In red we got Jackson Myers, in white Ethan, and in yellow Marcelo. So another stacked heat. The waves have been non-stop. Some amazing sets have been rolling through. And I think everybody on the beach have just been mind surfing these waves that have come through unridden. So 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. And up and riding right now, and this seems like it's our surfer in yellow. And this is Marcelo, looking nice and loose. Needs to finish his ride off. It will help his cause when you come to the end of this heat. And he rides out of this wave. And that is our surfer in yellow, Marcelo. Doesn't want to leave any question marks to the judges. He wants them to know that he ride out of that wave with speed and control. So that is Marcelo Zeddy. So 16 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. 16 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So 15 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, surfers. 15 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. And the scores have dropped. And yellow, a very busy man. So first of yellow coming through at a 6.33. A 6.33. So last of yellow coming in at a 6.5. A 6.5. So within the first 5 minutes, yellow has put the entire competition in a combination situation. So with both white and red needing a combined total of 12.84 to move into that first position. So 15 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. 15 minutes remaining, surfers, 15 minutes. So 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Your situation, yellow in the lead. Your first ride, a 6.33, and your last ride coming through at a 6.5. Surfer in white, you are down in second. If you wish to move into first, you will need a combined total of 12.84. And surfer in red, you are down in third. If you wish to move into second, you need a 0.15 to move into that advancing position. 14 minutes on the clock, surfers. 14 minutes remaining. And if you've just joined us, this is finals day here at the Rip Curl GromSearch, presented by Rip Curl and the Royal St. Andrews Hotel. And this very auspicious event is supported by Sea Harvest and Surfing South Africa. So we would just like to extend a thank you to everybody that is involved with these events. Thank you to our officials, the media team. Thank you to Danielle for always being on it, the workers. Thank you to Anne for blessing us with her rays of sunshine. Thank you to our beach marshal. Thank you to the guys that makes the coffee. Thank you to everybody coming down to the beach and supporting our Groms, the future of surfing in South Africa. 13 minutes remaining now, surfers, as we are watching live action. And this is our surfer in white, Ethan, the man from Cape Town. Long Beach local. I've seen him look so loose on those cold water waves back home, and he's doing the exact same thing here. And that is Ethan. So that will be a good wave to help get him out of combination. But the man in the hot seat right now is Jackson Myers. He will be needing a score. And it seems like our surfer in yellow and white getting their heats started bright and early. Will we see surfer in red take off on a set and blitz it closed? So the under 14 boys semi-final, heat 2 underway. If you've just joined us, welcome. We are in Port Alfred right now on the East Beach. What a beautiful day it is. Some amazing conditions, awesome vibes down in the lineup, and even better here on the beachfront. And now watching. That was a beautiful wave, and it spits. I'm mind surfing these waves by myself here. And that was an incredible wave. It would have been sick to see one of the kids take off and get slotted. So the tide really starting to do its magic here in Port Alfred. This wave looking really good right now. I can't wait to see what the rest of the competition has in store for us. So just under 11 minutes remaining now, surfers. Just under 11 minutes remaining. We got yellow in the lead, white in second, needing an 8.5. And we got red down in third, needing a 4.47 to move up into second. So white, your last ride came through at a 4.33. A 4.33. And watching a committed paddle here. And that must have been the man in red, Jackson. Unfortunately, just unable to get into that wave, so it could have been a priority error there for our surfer in red. So it's back to the drawing board for him. Ten minutes remaining, surfers, 10 minutes remaining. It seems that our under 16 girls semi-finals will be following the under 14 boys final, and I will be introducing our surfers in that heat. And in red we got Emily Jenkinson, in white Taylor Littlefoot Emsley, in yellow Sophia Jackson, and in blue Michaela Jeffries. So 9 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, surfers. 9 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Yellow in the lead, white in second, needing an 8.5 to move into first. And red down in third, needing a 4.47 to move up into that advancing position. So 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining now, surfers. 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So I was watching up and riding right now, and it's the man in white. And that was a beautiful maneuver. And it's only the single maneuver right now for our surfer in white. Would have been cool to see him combo that up with another dynamic maneuver. That score would have been putting him well within his reach of getting back into that first place position. So chipping away at the requirement right now is our surfers in white and red. 8 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock, surfers. 8 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. So first priority is with Yellow, second priority is with red. Seven minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And watching up and riding. And this is Marcelo. Nice high line, wraps it back to the pocket, and the wave starts to slow down for him now, but it seems like he wants to generate some speed. Needs to finish it off, and a dynamic maneuver there. Unfortunately, he was unable to stick that final maneuver. And that was the man in yellow, Marcelo. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. 7 minutes remaining. And just a quick reminder to our ladies paddling out in the next heat to please remain wide when you are out in the lineup. It's almost time. We're almost at that 5-minute mark. 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Six minutes and 20 on the clock now. 6 minutes and 20 on the clock. So White, your last ride, coming through at a 5.43. So that single maneuver coming through at a 5.43. So White, if you wish to move into first, you require a 7.4 to move up into the lead. I repeat, White, you require a 7.4 to move up into the lead. 5 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 5 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. And watching up and riding right now, and this is red, Jackson. And he's definitely feeling a little bit of pressure right now. Will we see a final exchange? And it is a pin drop there, and red looks like he will capitalize on this wave. A very important ride here for Jackson, and he seems to be doing the Muizenberg hop, And he gets the completion done, so a very important ride. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining, surfers. So Jackson needs to get back out into the lineup to try and take off on another wave. Surfers in the next heat, please remember to stay wide. So please remember to stay wide. Surfers in the next heat. We don't want any confusion with our priority judges. 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining, surfers. 20 seconds. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And what a beautiful last ride for our surfer in yellow, I think it was. It might have seemed like he went for a quick little head and shoulders advert and came out and finished the maneuver off. And that is Marcelo Zeddy, our current heat leader. What? Surfers in the next heat, I'll be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And our under 16 girls semi-finals is underway. Congratulations to white and yellow for advancing through to the finals. And our under 14 boys semi-final heat 2. So we will be seeing Marcelo Zeddy, Ethan Schroombracker, Slade Shooter, and Callum Pearson in our under 14 boys final. And that seems like a heavy hitter heat there for me. So some exciting things to come. So currently in the lineup, we are trying to determine who will be in the finals for under 16 girls. And it seems like our surfer in yellow off to a quick start, and it is Sophia Jackson. Just a small score. So she will be in the lead for the first minute of this heat. So congratulations, white and yellow, for advancing through to the next round. You guys were absolutely ripping out there. Congratulations, Marcelo, for taking out the heat win. So congratulations to Ethan for advancing through with Marcelo. And our surfer in yellow taking out the heat win, looking very mature out there. Very dynamic. And it's so awesome to see the friends coming down to support. 17 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 17 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So 16 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 16 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Just a reminder to our surfers that you have to collect your beach rash vest at the beach marshal. So let me say that again. You have to collect your rash vest at the beach marshal, and you have to take it off at the beach marshal. So you cannot take the rashes off by your coach or by your parents, or even if you're just somewhere on the beach. It needs to be taken off at the beach marshal's tower or desk. So just a reminder to surfers that when you are collecting and returning the rash vest, that you are pleased to do so in front of the beach marshal. So when you are collecting and returning your rash vest, please do so in front of the beach marshal. 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And we are washing up and riding. This is yellow, Sophia Jackson, and it is a nice turn for Sophia. And she gets out of there, so it's the completion there for Sophia. So it's a nice wave there for our surfer in yellow, Sophia Jackson, looking to get things underway. 15 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. 15 minutes and 4 seconds remaining, surfers. And watching up and riding now, this is White. Strong first turn. This is Taylor Emsley. She needs to finish this ride off and unfortunately goes down. So Taylor Emsley needing to finish that ride off to apply pressure to her opponents. But unfortunately, she goes down on the final maneuver, so she's going to re-look at that wave. As watching now, Red going down too. So our surfers finding it a little bit tricky out there. It seems like it's only our surfer in yellow with the completion right now, on the backhand. 14 minutes remaining, surfers. 14 minutes remaining. I'm awaiting some scores and I can give you a situation. So just under 12 minutes remaining now, surfers. Just under 12 minutes remaining. So last of yellow coming through at a 2.33. So yellow, you are our current heat leader. So last of yellow coming in at a 2.33. Surfer in red, you are down in second. Your requirement is a 1.54 to move into first. Blue, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 0.14 to move into that advancing position. And white, you are down in fourth. Your requirement a 0.51 to move into that advancing position. So 13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. 13 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So white in the lead, yellow in second, red in third, and blue in fourth. So white, that last wave of yours came through at a 5.67. A 5.67. You are our heat leader. So that single maneuver must have been so dynamic that the judges liked it and awarded it with the 5.67. So surfer in white off to a good start right now, Taylor Emsley. And she's looking to make a finals appearance here at the Rip Curl GromSearch in Port Alfred, presented by Rip Curl and the Royal St. Andrews Hotel. Thank you to Sea Harvest and Surfing South Africa for making such events possible. 12 minutes and 5 seconds remaining, surfers. 12 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Your situation, white in the lead, yellow in second, red in third, and blue in fourth. Coming up next, we have our under-16 girls semi-final heat 2, and it is another action-packed heat as we are watching live action there. Unfortunately, our surfer unable to get into that wave. So I will be introducing our surfers from the next heat. Our surfer in red, Maya Malherby. Our surfer in white, Emma Schroombracker. Or Schirmbracker. Our surfer in yellow, Camilla Hoyer. And our surfer in blue, Leah Lapron. So this is a super heat on our hands. This following heat is a super heat. Our under-16 girls semi-finals. I cannot wait to see who will take that win. But now watching up and riding, and it is Emily Jenkinson. And she is looking nice and loose right now. And unfortunately, she just goes down. So a couple of bumps and ribs out on the open face of the wave, making it super difficult for our surfers to lay down the rail. But they are doing their best to make sure that they try and complete their maneuvers. So that was Emily Jenkinson on that last maneuver, looking to get some work done. So surfer in red, your last ride, it came through at a 3-point ride. So surfer in red, your last wave came through at a 3-point ride. You require a 3.01 to move up back into that advancing position. And watching white, and she goes weightless on that maneuver, and that is Littlefoot Emsley. So amazing stuff there for our under-16 girls semi-final heat 1. And Taylor off to a good start, looking to back up her 5.67 and further extend the lead. In yellow, we got Sophia Jackson, your last ride coming through at a 3.67. If you wish to move into first, you require a 2.44, but that will change with the last wave of white coming in. And now we are watching red, and that is a nice maneuver. Drops out on the lip, wraps one back to the pocket. She needs to finish this, and she might get a bonus section down the... I don't know if she's going to get this bonus section down the line, so she's out of there. But a very important ride there for our surfer in red. And a bunch of very important rides in this last minute that commenced. 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, surfers. 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Eight minutes on the clock, surfers. 8 minutes on the clock, and now we are watching Sophia on a very good looking wave, and that is a nice turn. She needs to combo it up with another deep bottom turn and an amazing turn. Unfortunately, she is unable to hold on to that maneuver, and that a very important ride for our surfer in yellow. She was well on her way to getting her best ride. And unfortunately, our surfer in yellow going down, Sophia Jackson. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So white, your last wave came through at a 5.27. So last of white coming in at a 5.27. You further extend your lead. We are awaiting the last wave of red, and it comes in at a 4.23. So red, your last wave coming in at a 4.23. If you wish to move into first, you require a 6.71. So red, if you wish to move into first, you require a 6.71. Yellow, you've dropped down to third. You need a 3.57 if you wish to move into that advancing position. And up and riding now is Michaela Jeffries, looking nice and loose, nice carve. And it's just a single maneuver there for Michaela Jeffries. That wave just running a bit fast and getting ahead of her. So she opts for the ejection. And she gets out of there. So 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So white in the lead. Red in second, needing a 6.71 to move up into the lead. Yellow down in third, needing a 3.57 to move back into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 5.36 to move back into that advancing position. So 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, surfers. 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. So there's 5 minutes remaining. Just a reminder to surfers in the next heat to please stay wide. Please remember to stay wide when you are out in the lineup. We do not want any confusions. So our surfers not needing much to move back into that position as we are watching white. And Taylor going for an even bigger turn. And that was an explosive maneuver there from Taylor Emsley. So great completion there, Taylor. That was a great wave there. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. 4 minutes remaining now, so there's 4 minutes remaining. So last of white coming in at a 6.67. So last of white coming in at a 6.67. Red, if you wish to move into second to first, so if you wish to move from second to first, you need an 8.11. So red, if you wish to move to first, you require an 8.11. Yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement, a 3.57 to move up into that advancing position. And blue, you need a 5.36. 3 minutes on the clock, surfers. 3 minutes on the clock. And we're watching our surfers paddling now. There must be something out there. And it seems like we will be watching red. And this is Emily. Nice floater. And unfortunately going down. So uncharacteristically going down is Emily Jenkinson. We are not used to watching her fall. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So a little bit of a slow heat here for the rest of our surfers. But our surfer in white doing well with the conditions right now. Almost as if the conditions are playing into her strong suit right now for Taylor Emsley. Just going for those single big maneuvers. 2 minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes remaining. And the waves are just looking so good. And did you see that? The spit. Just calling to all of the surfers out here on the beach. I can't even imagine right now what's going through most people's minds when they see the spit. But in my mind, I'm thinking I'm out there later. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining, surfers. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. So your situation, white in the lead, red in second, needing an 8.11. Yellow in third, needing a 3.57. And you got blue in fourth, needing a 5.36. So 50 seconds remaining, surfers. 50 seconds remaining. And watching yellow right now, this looks like a good wave. She needs to ride out of this one. And this heat just not going any of our surfers' ways right now. 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds remaining. Will we see a final maneuver for our surfer in yellow and blue? Will we see them catch one last ride? And white unable to get into that one. Oh my word! Did you see the spit on that thing? 10 seconds remaining. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, somebody, go! And that was the under 16 girls semi-final heat 1. Ladies, set your watches. I'll be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And that is the start of our semi-final heat 2. And we have got some amazing waves on offer here today. That last wave that came through, really just sucking up on the sand, just looking so dreamy. And I mind surfed that one until I came out with a spit, so excuse me for being a surfer right now. But 19 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 19 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And the waves deciding to turn on right now, so this is beautiful sights. It's literally a sight for sore eyes. As we are watching the swell come in, and it is a paddle battle there for blue and yellow, but it seems like blue getting the nod right there. So Leah Laprant wasting no time and playing no games. But now we are watching our surfer in yellow on a big takeoff. And this is what we love to see. This is what we came here for. And our girl showing so much commitment. Congratulations to Emily Jenkinson and Taylor Emsley for advancing through to the next round. And Taylor, we would love to have you up here at the commentator section to do your post-heat interview and just get a couple of words from one of our finalists. So we got one of the winners of the last heat in our under 16 girls semi-final heat 1. We got Taylor Emsley here with us. And Taylor, you look so happy that you made it to the finals right now. What's going through your mind?
Yo, I'm so stoked. I've been training really hard, so it feels so good to get some good waves. And yeah, it was really fun. I just enjoyed it.
I can tell you have the biggest smile on your face right now. Tell me something. What are you thinking about going into your final heat right now?
I'm quite nervous, but I just want to go out and get some waves and have fun. Because I'm in the finals, I can just try my hardest and just enjoy myself and see how that goes.
Awesome stuff. Do you want to send any shout outs to anybody back home or on the beach or some family?
Yeah, shout out to my dad for coaching me, and my brother David, who just got an injury so he couldn't be at this comp, and my mom at home. It's been like a week since I've seen her, so I'm missing her, but I'll see her when I get home.
Awesome stuff, and hopefully you can show her the trophy when you get back home. So good luck for your upcoming finals, and we can't wait to see how you do. You. Congratulations. So 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining now, surfers. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So since you can do the, I can do this one, you can do the next, you can say that on the other people. What is on time? I would also like to watch some that's okay with you. So I can do this one now, and then I can do this. When I get back to the men's final, we're gonna do the ladies final, and the men's final to decide which one we like. Cool. You can do the boys final. Cool. You can finish us off. Give some cool words there. Maybe even have your. I'm sure you want to be watching your daughter surf there, you know. So. Okay. Cool. So watching blue right now, up and riding Leah Laprant, representing the south coast of Durban. And I'm telling you something, this girl is just looking on form right now. But up and riding is another on form surfer, and this is Emma. And she has been ripping. She needs to ride out to this one, and she does. She might be the littlest one, but she got the biggest heart, and that is Emma Schoenbracker. Might be small in stature, but got the biggest heart, and that is Emma. So 14 minutes remaining, surfers. 14 minutes remaining. We got Leah Laprant. Her last ride coming through at a 5.5. So surfer in blue, your last ride coming through at a 5.5. So you are our current heat leader. So Leah Laprant, your last wave coming through at a 5.5. Surfer in white, you are in second. Your last ride, a 4-point ride. A 4-point ride. If you wish to move back into the lead, you need a 2.51. So surfer in white, your requirement, a 2.51 to move into the lead. Camilla Hoyer, you are in third. You need a 4.6 to move up into that advancing position. And Reed Meyer, you are down in fourth. You need a 4.1 to move into that advancing position. So nobody running away with his heat just yet. All of these scores easily attainable with one single maneuver on a critical section. 12 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. 12 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. So our girls looking so zinged on right now. And we got Blue in the lead. And she has been surfing non-stop heats this week. So our surfer in blue really zinged on right now. Leah Laprant made it to the finals of the Open Women's Surfing Championships held earlier this week, and she's only a junior. So those are some great signs here from our surfer in blue. She's looking to make another finals in the same week here at the Rip Curl GromSearch, presented by Rip Curl and the Royal St. Andrews Hotel in partnership with Surfing South Africa and Sea Harvest. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes. So your situation, blue in the lead, white in second, needing a 2.51. Yellow down in third, needing a 4.6 to move into that advancing position. And red down in fourth, needing a 4.1. And that is a committed paddle from our surfer in red. And that is Maya Malherbe. And she offloads one big turn, and it's a second. And she rides out of that one. So a very committed wave there for our surfer in red. And she makes sure to ride out of that one, even if she rode it for a little bit longer than needed to. She does not want to have any sort of questions about incomplete rides. And that is Maya Malherbe going to turn on the backhand. So that is awesome stuff to see there from our ladies. And our under 16 girls semi-final, heat 2, off to a good start. 11 minutes remaining, surfers, 11 minutes remaining. So last of red coming through at a 7-point ride. Last of red coming through at a 7-point ride. So red, you are our current heat leader. Your last ride coming through at a 7-point ride. Surfer in blue, you've dropped down to second. If you wish to move back into the lead, you require a 2.64. So surfer in blue, you require a 2.64 to move back into the lead. Surfer in white, you are down in third. Your requirement still a 2.51 to move back into that advancing position. Surfer in yellow, Camilla, you need a 5.57 to move back into that advancing position. So 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. And now we are watching white up and riding. And that is a nice turn. Oh no, this is yellow. This is Camilla Hoyer. And she gets 2 calves and she's out of there. So looking to chip away at the requirement is our surfer in yellow. 9 minutes and 20 remaining. 9 minutes and 20 remaining. They're making you run a marathon here, eh? 9 minutes remaining, surfers. 9 minutes remaining. So your situation is red in the lead. Blue in second, needing a 2.64. White in third, needing a 4-point ride. And yellow down in fourth, needing a 3.51 to move into that advancing position. So yellow, your last ride, it came through at a 3-point ride. So your last ride coming through at a 3-point ride. You need a 3.51 to move into that advancing position. 8 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. 8 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Seven minutes and 45 seconds remaining. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. What's Braille? So first priority is with red, second yellow, third blue. So first priority is with red, second yellow, and third blue. So our ladies being very patient right now, taking their time, looking to pick a good wave. A couple of big scores already for some of our surfers. So watching yellow now, and this is Camilla on a very nice section, and she tags that one shot, so she's out of there. So a very good ride for our surfer in yellow. And it seems like we're going from strength to strength here in this Rip Curl GromSearch, because next we have our under 16 boys semi-final heat 1. And introducing our surfer in red, Ben Esterhazer. In yellow, we got Logan Tilsley. In blue, Slade Shooter. And the pipe master, William Neal. So it seems like we have a heat on our hands for the under-16 boys semi-finals. 6 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock, surfers. 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Our surfer in red leading this one. Surfer in blue, you need a 2.64 to move into first. Yellow, you are down in third. You need a 3.51. And watching our surfer in white now, the Long Beach local. And unfortunately, she just hit a rib. And unfortunately dug a rail there too. So she is out of there, back to the drawing board. Our surfers paddling hard to try and get that priority. So an announcement, watching blue, and a beautiful first turn, and that is a strong second maneuver there for Leah Lapront. And ladies and gentlemen, I've been telling you, this girl just looks on form right now. Finaled at the Surfing Championships here earlier this week. She's looking to go back-to-back with finals here at the Rip Curl GromSearch in Port Alfred. Will we see Leah Lapront make magic happen here for our under-16 girls semi-final and potentially final with 5 minutes remaining? There is 5 minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes. So just a notice that the little girl that went over the falls in the previous heats, she is okay. She only has a sprain. So for anybody who was wondering how she was doing, she is okay and only has a sprain. And now watching live action. And that was a beautiful turn from Yellow. And she gets a second one. But that first turn for Yellow, very dynamic, very strong. Speed, power, and flow there for Camilla. And she finished it with another. And it looked like she is going again. And it's actually Red trying to scratch and get out of the way for this one. And now we are watching. And this is White up and riding. And she's looking to get some work done. First turn for White. Nice fade. Hits it up for the second. She needs to finish this ride off. She gets a third. And a little bonus section. And she unfortunately goes down. 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Three minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Woo. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, surfers. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. And watching live action here, and this is Maya Malherbe. And unfortunately, that wave just not cooperating at all. And she gets taken out in the double-up convergence. So that was Maya Malherbe. So loss of Red. It comes through at a 2.93. A 2.93. It is enough to get you into second. So your situation... and it drops. So I will give you guys a updated situation now. So last of Blue, it comes in at a 7.43. So last of Blue coming in at a 7.43. Blue, you are our new heat leader. Last of Red came through at a 2.93. So she is in second position. Red, if you wish to move into first, you require a 5.94. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. Your last ride came through at a 5.33. A 5.33. You wish to move into that advancing position. You need a 4.61. And now washing our surfer in white, Emma. Oh no, this is Camilla. So Emma, you are down in fourth. Surfer in white, down in fourth. You need a 5.94. So surfer in white, you need a 5.94 to move into that advancing position. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. So surfer in white, you need a 5.94 to move into that advancing position. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. And will we see our surfer in red get this wave? And she does. And this is Maya Malherbe. Unfortunately, that wave just closing out on her. And now we are watching blue. And this is our heat leader, Leah Laprant. And she is just looking so zinged on. And a beautiful connection there for our surfer in blue. 40 seconds remaining as we watch our surfer in white, Emma. Unfortunately, that wave closing out for her. 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds remaining. Will we see one last roll of the dice here? 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our under-16 girls semi-final heat 2. And up next, we will be having our under-16 boys semi-final heat 1. Surfers in the lineup, we are on hold. We are awaiting a couple more scores to drop. So surfers in the lineup, we are on hold. We are just waiting for a couple more scores to drop. But in the water, we have our under-16 boys semi-final heat 1. And it is a packed one. So our judge is deliberating with some scores right now. So surfer in blue, your last ride, it came through at a 6.2. Surfers in this heat, set your watches. I'm going to be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to our surfer in red and blue for advancing into the finals. And congratulations to Leah Laprant for taking the heat win. And she is looking real zinged on right now. She has a combined total of 13.63 there as she finishes this heat. So our surfer in blue looking to go one more round. And she will be the champion here in Port Alfred. So Leah Laprant doing some amazing stuff right now in this heat. Congratulations, Maya Malherbe. You were also surfing spot on the backhand. And congratulations to all of our ladies. They were all ripping. Unfortunately, like I always say, there can only be two. So congratulations to red and white for advancing. So 19 minutes remaining now, surfers. 19 minutes remaining. 19 minutes remaining. So Greg, Bigfoot, if you are around, you can make your way to the commentary tower. Greg, Bigfoot, if you are around, you can make your way into the commentary tower. And we got Leah Laprant with us, and this is our semi-final winner. So Leah, this is your second final for the week. Tell me something, how does it feel now to make it into the under-16 girls final for the second time?
It feels really great. The waves have been so fun, so I'm just so stoked.
I can tell that you look really zinged on right now. The adrenaline is probably pumping through whole entire circulation. But tell me something, one more heat. What is your strategy going into this final roller coaster?
Well, I don't want to give away too many secrets, but I just want to go surf the best I can and have fun, and we'll see how it goes.
Awesome stuff, Leo. We're wishing you all the best. Good luck for your finals, and we can't wait to see how you do. And it seems like we will be handing commentary back to Greg. So welcome back, Bigfoot. So I'll be back here in 1, 2, 3. I'll be here midway of this year. Awesome stuff.
Take a walk to the end of the pier and watch some of those waves.
I know. I think I'm surfing today for sure, assuming we're ending early. Are we ending today? Late.
All right. Under 16 boys, semi-final number 1 in the water. Ben Esterhazer in red. As we see up and riding, this is Slade Shooter in blue. Nice slice off the top. Doesn't complete the second maneuver. We've got Ben Esterhazer in red, William Neal in white, Logan Toolsley in yellow. This is the Rip Curl GromSearch, presented by the Royal St Andrews Hotel. The weather's just clearing up a little bit. Actually beautiful out there at the moment, heating up. Westerly winds are blowing. The surf is firing. If you haven't taken a walk down the pier, go and have a little look. Look at some of those waves on the end of the pier close up. Quite spectacular. We see first of blue coming in at a 1.83. Red up and riding. This is Ben Esterhazer. Board speed up and over that section. Doesn't hold on to it. So a couple errors here at the start of this heat. Paddle for surfer in yellow up and riding. This is Logan Toolsley. He's got to work around this section. No, he doesn't like the look of what's ahead. Good move. It's just flattening out that wave. And red again. So Ben Esterhazy working this one through. Also a bit of a flat wall. So those two waves following each other, both hit a bit of deep water. Didn't give too much scoring opportunity. So stacked heat on paper, but looking at the scoreline so far, not too much on offer here. "12 minutes to go. First of yellow, a 0.43. First of blue, a 1.83. So we see red up and riding. There we go. That's a nice turn for Ben Esterhazy. Whoa, that's a big turn. Does he hold on? So first of red was a 0.5. Second of red, a 1.83. Waiting for last of red. Surfer in white up and riding. William Neal snaps off the top, works this one back to the white water, up off that section, sets it up. He's going to now build up a bit of board speed for the inside section, cracks up over that one, and also doesn't hold on to the end. This is Tilsley now. Big spray off the top on that turn, sets up, bang, up into that pocket, gets nice and compressed on the finish and holds on to it. So strong surfing from our strong lad in yellow, Logan Tilsley. Last of red comes in at a 3.83. So we'll get the numbers from that last exchange from white and yellow as we approach halfway in this heat. We'll have a heat update for you shortly, surfers. Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes to go. First of white comes in at a 2.5. And last of yellow, a 6.17. So surfer in yellow with the best wave in this heat. Your last ride is 6.17. Yellow first, red second, white in third, looking for a 3.17. Blue in fourth, looking for a 3.84. So once again, yellow first, red second, white third, looking for a 3.17. Blue in fourth, needing a 3.84. Red up. Ben 10, loading up off the bottom. Boom! Hits that watch and makes the landing. Coming up next, Car Stubbs, red. Marcelo Zeddy in white. Trav Turrell in yellow. And Ashbourne Gwenin in blue. And paddling up and riding, this is blue. Lovely wall ahead. Cracks it vertical up in that top pocket, deep off the bottom. Slade, Shooter, McGavin working this one through. So a couple of majors out the back. So 8 minutes to go. Last of red comes in at a 4.93. So Surfer in red up to first now. Got the score to come through for last of blue. For the moment we have red in first, yellow second, white third, and blue in fourth, but we're waiting for that last score of blue.
Ask him, please.
7 minutes to go.
Ask him, please. Advance. Back. Sorry, sir.
So last of blue comes in at a 4.43. 4.43 for last of blue. So Surfer and blue, you are still in, well, you are in third, looking for a 2.18 to go up to second. Red first, yellow second, blue third, looking for a 2.18. White in fourth, looking for a 4.11. Time call surfers. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. And this is White, William Neal up and riding. Section ahead. Off the bottom, nice extended carve as he jumps down. No, he doesn't get down that double up. Last of White, a 1.27. So White still in fourth, looking for a 4.11. Not a huge requirement. Up and riding, this is Blue. Big free fall floater out of the lip. He's there somewhere and he rides out of it. So Slade Shooter absolutely hammering out of that lip. And this is White now. William Neal. Incomplete on that floater. So Slade Shooter, Surfer in blue, currently down in third position. We see up and riding now. This is big hammer for Logan Tilsley, straight up. 1 o'clock. Works this one through. So strong opening maneuver. And watch your heat leader behind Red. Red straight up into that lip. He doesn't make it around. So scores are going to be tight here between that last of blue and last of yellow. It's going to be interesting. Even Red Ben Esterhazy out in front, not safe. It could be a complete shuffle here of positions after these scores come in. So let's let the judges work on that. We've got under 3 minutes to go. So lots of action on that last exchange. So last score coming in for Surfer in blue, it's a 4.5. So momentarily we have blue in first, red second, yellow third, white fourth. However, folks, we're waiting for one more score to come through for last of yellow. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. And this is white, Surfer down in fourth, William Neal working this one through. Comes around to the inside. Oh, cracks it up and over that section for the finish. "90 seconds. So last of red comes in at a 6.4. Last of red, 6.4. So Surfer in red back up to first. Blue in second. Yellow third, but we're still waiting for one score to drop for yellow. Last of white comes in at a 4.1. And here it is, last of yellow comes in at a 7.5. So a complete shuffle again, folks. We got yellow first, red second, blue in third, looking for a 6.83. White down in fourth, looking for a 7.23. 45 seconds remaining. Yellow first, red second, blue third, looking for a 6.83. White in fourth, looking for a 7.23. 30 seconds. White up. Into that section. Gets the one solid maneuver. This is red. Cracks it up and over. Wow, has a heavy landing on that. So under, well, down to 10 seconds now. I'm counting this one in. 3, 2, 1. Last of white was a 3.33, not enough. So it looks like Logan Tilsley first, Ben Esterhazy coming in second. Surfers in the water, set your watches, semi-final number 2. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So under 16 boys, semi-final number 2, we'll see Kai Stubbs in red, Cello Zeddy in white, Travis Turrell in yellow, and Ashbourne Gwennon in blue. Big paddle on a big double up. Can he get in? Red up and riding. This is Kai Stubbs. And he disappears. And this is Surfer in white. Marcelo Zeddy. Quite a lot of foam on this wave from that previous wave. And red already on his second wave, Kai Stubbs. Not much on offer there. So congratulations, Logan Tilsley taking the win in that last heat. Ben Esterhazy coming in second. First of white, 2 points. First two of red, 0.5 and a 0.43. Well done, Logan Tilsley coming in first in that last heat. You're going to get on the hot seat here for me. You see at the back, Surfer in white up and riding. So we have winner of the last heat, Logan Tilsley, here with me. So Logan, just checking that score line, that 6.17 solid. But that 7.5, that first turn straight up, solid maneuver. Talk us through it.
Yeah, I only got one. I've only got like 2 waves in that heat that really scored. So I don't know. I just saw a section, trusted my abilities, and it paid off.
That was epic, and I think you identified that first turn was a good one. As we see a massive turn from Ashbourne Gwen in there on that inside, holding onto it. You stuck with it, you got the 7.5 rewarded. That turn was big, the amount of spray you threw was epic. You seem to be a pretty strapping, solid young lad for under 16. What's your weight?
I'm 72 at the moment. Yeah.
Solid. And tell me, you got something on your wrist there. What's going on there?
Yeah, so I broke my hand a couple of weeks ago, but it's feeling all good. It's actually, it hurt a little at the start of when the event started, but it's gotten so much better throughout the event, and yeah, I'm stoked. It's feeling good.
How's the other guy feeling? All right, well, just going through this wave quickly, up and riding. This is white. So these guys are obviously chasing down some scores. Does well to ride out of that. And yeah, some pretty epic waves out there. You know, can you be tricked into getting a bit patient, or, you know, I mean, it can be tricky, that rip sucking out, and you're just seeing so many good waves. What's the plan?
Yeah, there's a little rip bowl there that you can just sit in, and I don't know, it's pretty easy to identify the good waves. There's a couple closeouts, but most sets come through and they run pretty well. So yeah.
Epic, keep up that rhythm. Good luck for the finals. Go get warm. Enjoy the surfing.
Thank you.
So that is the winner of our last heat, Logan Tilsley from Strand, eh, Logs? Strand. Unbelievable that someone from Strand, where the waves are generally smaller, can do such big maneuvers. No, I'm joking. Strand gets fun. And lots of good waves around that area. I absolutely loved that big vertical turn that we saw from Logan in that heat. All right, a couple of scores coming in. Look at that turn off the top, wrapping, huge, and up and over. Massive combo, car stubs. You talk about combination of major maneuvers. You talk about variety. That was insane. Just absolutely opened up on that man carve to start, and then attacked that oncoming section. I'll tell you what, we're going to see some numbers come through for Surfer in red. That last score was insane. He was happy with it. So we'll wait for that to come through. So last of white comes in at a 4.6. First of blue, a 4.67. So just over 13 minutes to go here. Let's get that important score to come in for last of red, and then a heat update. So some absolutely cracking waves out here at East Beach, Port Alfred for the Rip Curl GromSearch. I want a replay of that first calf. That was on the rail. Yeah, Shane's got it. He's going to show me later. That would have felt good, I can promise you that. So we've gone excellent. Last of red comes through at an 8.5. So Surfer in red going excellent on that last wave. Those two-turn combos fetching him an 8.5. So Surfer in red is in first place. Second we have white. Third is blue. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 1.93. Yellow down in fourth, looking for a 6.23. 12 minutes remaining. Red first, white second. Blue third, looking for a 1.93. And yellow in fourth, looking for a 6.23. This is white now, up and riding. Snap to start for Cello. Out onto the face, sets up into the cutback. Works this one through. You see out the back Surfer in yellow. He goes down. And blue, Ashbourne behind. Getting up high on that wave to build up some speed. Swings that tail, does not finish that maneuver. Last of white is a 3.6 that goes into your top two. Last of blue, a 1.2. So Surfer in blue, you now require a 3.53. Surfer in yellow needs a 7.43. So heat situation, red first, white second, blue in third, looking for a 3.53. Yellow in fourth, looking for a 7.43. Red first, white second, blue third, needing a 3.53. Yellow fourth, needing a 7.43. Halfway through the heat, 10 minutes remaining. Coming up next, Louise Lapront will be in red, Sophia Jackson in white, Anastasia Fenter in yellow, and Leah Lapront in blue. Paddling up and riding, Surfer in white. Deep off the bottom, doesn't complete that one, ejects that wave. Red deep on this one. Big section ahead. He looks for the barrel. Just ahead of it. Wraps into a big Larry. And not holding on, but wow. Stub's looking to go really big here today. And this is out the back. Surfer in yellow. Oh, big up and over. Doesn't hold on. So that's Travis Turrell. So last of red, a 1.5 does go into your top two. Surfer in red, up and riding, car stabs, hitting that first section. Oh, just hitting that last turn, attached late. It bounced on the landing. So once again, if you are watching through our YouTube channel, hope you're enjoying the action down here. It's the Rip Curl GromSearch, stop number 2. It's heating up beautifully down here in Port Alfred, a bit of sun. It's lovely weather, the westerly winds breezing through the lineup, cleaning up this ocean nicely. Got a strong south swell coming through our lineup. You see Surfer up and riding. That is Surfer in yellow. So last of yellow came through at a 3.1. Last of red came in at a 2.17. Situation unchanged. Red first, white in second, blue in third, looking for a 3.53. Yellow fourth, looking for a 5.1. Time call, surfers. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. The situation remains the same. Red first, white in second, blue in third, looking for a 3.53. Excuse me, so Surfer in blue in third, looking for a 3.53. Yellow in fourth, looking for a 5.1. Three and a half minutes. 2.5 minutes. And a paddle for White up and riding. So sitting in second place, just trying to protect that position. Marcelo Zeddy. Under 2 minutes to go now. Seconds. So it's just gone a little bit quiet at the end of the heat. We see a couple of these sets coming out of the east. We haven't seen a set for a while come off in front of the small pier. One of those angled ones that run down the sandbar here. Could just be one more opportunity in this heat though. And whoa! So two surfers having a look there. I'm not sure the situation there, but under 1 minute. Surf and Blue just working this one through. So it looked like Blue and Yellow. "30 seconds to go. Of course, that comes down to who had the higher priority on that last wave. Both surfers sitting in third and fourth. We see Red up and riding. Car Stubbs in the lead. This heat is counting down. Nice finish for Car. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of heat semi-final number 2. So surfers in the next heat, under 18 goal semi-final number 1. Please hold your positions, hold positions. Alright, so interference is called. Blue on yellow. Interference, blue on yellow. So it looks like first is Red. Second was Surfer in White. So well done, Car Stubbs and Marcelo Zeddy into the finals. Surfers in the water. Ladies, set your watches. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Paddle out the back early on. Oh, free falls out of that lip. That's Louise Lepront. So those takeoffs are getting quite gnarly at times out the back. Up and riding, Surfer in Blue. This is Leah Lepront. Nice turn to start for her. Getting a couple of top turns there. So just carving down that inside section, working this one through. So Leah Lepront with a good start, and have a look at the Bommy out the back. The paddle for White, Sophia Jackson, up into that section. Oh, it's a heavy section. Oh, no, here comes our jet ski friends back again. Hopefully they keep going. So first of blue comes in at a 5.5. First of blue a 5.5. Alright surfers, remember you're going to give us a little bit of money if you take your rash vest off early. The point is to give our sponsors coverage on the vests. So you have to wear your vest by the rule book to the beach marshal. Car stubs, where you off to? You won your heat, you got to come this side. Right, first of white came in at a 0.17, first of red a 0.83, and first of blue a 4.67. Kai, that was a great heat. Well, I'm talking specifically of that one wave, that crazy carve on the rail into that big closeout turn. Shane Thorne already told me he's got it on camera, so go check that replay. I'll be honest, 8.5, excellent. I went 9. So I'm there or thereabout, but I thought it was beautiful. It had a bit of old school in it, a bit of life of new school into that last turn. Lovely. What did you think of it?
Yeah, I was a cook wave, and I was kind of struggling on the first 2 waves that heat, and yeah, I needed to start off well, so we had to go big, and I was stoked on that.
So into the finals, what equipment you riding here?
My dad shaped the Clash 5'11 and a half, going so well, couldn't tell.
6, so riding one of your dad's boards. It sounds like a bit of a Geordie story here, and getting excellent scores. I think your dad will be pretty stoked on that as well, that obviously stoked that you won the heat, but stoked that your board's looking good as well.
I'm sure he will be.
Well, good luck for the finals. Go and get warm and reset, and yeah, keep hammering away. It's looking good.
Cool, thanks, Greg.
I reckon if my kids try to ride the board R-shaped, they would want to go right and the board would probably go left. That's why I'm not a shaper. But I do know a little bit about surfboards. I reckon I could probably go a right shaping one. Get a machine to do it. So 5.5 minutes gone in semi-final one of the under 18 girls. Lou Lear Lepront with the best of the opening exchange, the 5.5. Just a couple small scores from red and white. 6 minutes gone, 14 minutes remaining. And Surfing Blue down on the end of the bank here. Snaps up into that first turn on the inside. So just trying to get a quick backup here. Started with a 5.5. surfer in blue, Leah Laprant, in the lead. She does, of course, have her sister in the heat, the young lady in red, Louise Laprant, who's just come off her second South African surfing title. This is yellow, Anastasia Venter. Anastasia Venter has also just come off a first place finish at the Nelson Mandela Bay Pro Junior 2 or 3 weeks ago. Louise Laprant also finished third in the world in under 16 at the ISA World Games last year. So we've got a couple of surfers in the water that know their way around competition here. Second score coming in for blue, 3 points. So blue at the moment well out in front with the two best scores so far in this heat, a 5.5 and a 3. So blue in first, red in second, with just a 0.83 in her scoreline. White in third. You see surfer in yellow, Anastasia Venter up and riding on that wave, so that will definitely be going in her score line. So second of yellow, 4.17. Second of yellow, 4.17. Situation, blue first, yellow second, red third, looking for a 3.78, white fourth, looking for a 3.94. Time call, halfway through the heat, 10 minutes remaining. Red paddling, red up and riding. Louise Laprant gets the one turn. Coming up next, we see our surfers checking in. Taylor Emsley in red. Lily Heaney will be in white. Maxine Kaufman in yellow. And Emily Jenkinson in blue. Another absolute cracker, semi-final number 2. Tell you what, all 4 of those girls love to find those bigger set waves as well, so watch them charging in the next heat. Second of red comes in at a 4.07. So blue first, red second, yellow third, looking for a 0.73, white fourth, looking for a 4.23. Yellow up and riding again now. Carves back to the white water. Sets up for the closeout. Hits up and over. And ejects. Seven and a half minutes to go. Last of yellow at 3.6, so Surfer and yellow back to second. So blue first, yellow second. We see red up and riding and gets it up over that foam section. So that is Louise Lapront in red. Watching white out the back. Sophia Jackson up and riding, finds some nice wall here. Sets up, back to the white water. She waits for more on the inside, cracks it up over that section. So she didn't hold on to that. So 7 minutes to go. And up and riding, this is yellow. Anastasia Fenter gets the carve off the top, working that board speed up now. Another snap off the top. So gets the 2 turns, and she's out. So tightly contested battle here in the first semi-final, under 18 goals. Last of red came in at a 3.43. Last of red a 3.43. Last of yellow was a 3.93. So situation, we have blue first, yellow second, red in third looking for a 4.04. White in fourth looking for a 5.83. So last of white came in at a 2.27. White in fourth, looking for a 5.83. We got red in third, looking for a 4.04. Time call, surfers, 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat can paddle out. Good waves and good luck.
Patrick, can you tell him no? You can't tell him. I need to change batteries, please, sir.
Four minutes. So we see red up and riding. And that wave just closing out on Louise Lapront. Three and a half minutes to go. Blue first, yellow second, red third, looking for a 4.04. White in fourth, looking for a 5.83. We saw Surf in Blue having a look. Yellow up and riding. Anastasia Fenter, that one just fades out on her. Surf in White. So those waves all just fading out for our surfers. 2.5 minutes remaining. Relatively low scoring heat this first semi-final. Blue in first, yellow second, red in third looking for a 4.04. White in fourth looking for a 5.83. Yeah. So we see red up and riding on this wave. Works it up into that first section, comes around, little snap. She's going to work this one through, but we do have a priority paddling interference call. Yellow on red. So a priority paddling interference call, yellow on red. So that means yellow does lose her second counting wave. So new heat situation. We have blue first, red second, yellow third, looking for a 7.5, white fourth, looking for a 5.23. 1 minute to go. Saw a quick ride there for surfer in yellow. Surfer in blue up and riding, 30 seconds to go. Oh, a nice turn for surfer in blue. So in the lead already. Oh, and a heavy drop out the back for Sophia Jackson. And a big turn for yellow. Comes around, another snash. Can she get into the finish? So a couple big turns, counting this one out in 3, 2, 1. So we'll wait for a couple of scores there. Last of red, 3 points. Waiting for last of blue, which comes in at a 4.43. But yellow finding a gem right at the end. She has got an interference. So judges will work on the score for last of yellow. Absolutely smoking a couple of big turns out the back there with speed. So judges will discuss that last score. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. And last of yellow came in at a 5.17, not enough. So semi-final 2, set your watches, counting down, 3, 2, 1.
Awesome stuff. Thank you, Greg, for taking us through those heats. Currently in the water, we got our under 18 girls semi-final heat 2. Congratulations to Leah Leprant and Louise Leprant for advancing through to the finals. And congratulations to our surfer in blue for taking out the win. Looks like we will be joined again here with our surfer in blue Leah Leprand. I can see her smile all the way from down the beach. She's running here. It's the first competitor to run for a post-heat interview. Come sit down. We have lots to talk about. Okay, so we have the winner of the last heat here with us, Leah. Your smile is even bigger than the last time we had our post-heat interview, and that was probably 2 or 3 heats ago. So you're in the finals with your sister. It's like a rematch of the heat that happened earlier this week. How are you feeling right now?
I'm just so stoked that we could have both made it. I was just trying to help her in that last bit of time because I knew that she was in second.
Okay, so Leah is super amped right now. She is super amped right now. So Leah, 2 more heats to go. You said it before. You seem like you are on fire right now. What is the goal right now today?
Well, I definitely want to take the win in my age group, and I'll see what happens in under 18. But yeah, that's the goal.
Okay, Leah, awesome. You were ripping out there. Good luck. It's gonna come, and just do your best. We are looking forward to seeing how everything progresses.
Thank you.
Woo! So Leah Leprand taking out the win in the under 18 girls semi-finals, heat 1. And I just have a feeling that under 18 girls finals is going to be something extra special. So if you are on the beach, if you are around, or you are staying in Port Alfred somewhere close to the contest site, come and watch. Come down and have a look, because it is getting heated out here. So currently in the water, we got our under 18 girls semi-final heat 2. And in red, we got Taylor Emsley. In white, Lily Heaney. In blue, Emily Jenkinson. And in yellow, we got Maxine. So 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, surfers. 16 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. So just a reminder to our competitors that when you collect your rash vest, you need to take it off at the beach marshal when you return it. So just a reminder to surfers that are surfing in the event and potentially future events to come that you need to collect and return your rash vest to the beach marshal. And that means you also have to take your rash vest off by the beach marshal. So the under 18 girls semi-final heat 2 currently underway, and it seems like 3 of our surfers having caught a wave. Our surfer in yellow out at the back with priority. And it seems like surfer in red opting for the paddle around, using that rip to an advantage to take her out so she doesn't have to paddle too much. But now we are watching yellow, and this is Maxine. And that is a nice high line, but she goes straight for the finish maneuver. And unfortunately unable to stick it was our surfer in yellow. But live action right now, and we are watching Lily Heaney on a deep bottom turn. That is a nice first turn there. The wave bowls out again. Will she connect? And that is a beautiful maneuver. Unable to stick it is our surfer in white. And she was on her way to a great score, but it is not done. And we got Emily up and riding the first turn, and she goes for the float. And what a crazy exchange right there from our surfer in white and blue. So both of them unable to stick the landing on their 2-turn combos. So it will be interesting to see how the comparisons come out and who gets the nod over the other. So under 18 girls semi-final heat 2, 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So we are waiting a couple of scores, and I will give you guys a updated situation. But the under 18 girls semi-final heat 2, 14 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 14 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So these post-heat interviews are becoming so cool right now. Everybody amped as we're heading towards the final heats of the day. And I can just feel the electricity in the air. Everybody wanting to do their best and make it out on top. But there can only be one winner. And it will be exciting to see who gets the nod in the finals of the under 18 girls. So who will join the LeBron sisters in the finals? That is a question we can only answer in 13 minutes and 30 seconds. But right now we got Maxine. My apologies. But that was a crazy takeoff there for Maxine. You can see the commitment on that takeoff, airdropping as soon as she stood up. So all scores are in. Second ride of yellow coming in at a 3.67. So second ride of yellow coming in at a 3.67. Comboed up with a small score. She is currently in the lead. So yellow, you are currently in the lead. White, your last ride coming through at a 4.5. A 4.5, you are in second. If you wish to move into first, you require a 0.3. Taylor Emsley in red, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 2.18. So Taylor Emsley, your requirement is a 2.18. Surfer in blue, Emily Jenkinson, you are down in fourth. Your requirement is a 4.08. And we are watching live action now, and this is Emily. And these waves starting to turn on. We got some amazing conditions down here in Port Alfred. The offshore breeze looking to do some magic here and clean up these waves. We've seen a couple of battles earlier on in the contest zone. So will we see a couple more battles further on as the heats progress? 11 minutes and 40 seconds. 11 minutes and 40 seconds. So last of white coming in at as just enough. So white, you are now in the lead. Surfer in yellow, you've dropped down to second. If you wish to move back into the lead, you require a 1.44. Red, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 2.31. And blue, you are down in fourth. Your requirement is a 4.17. A 4.17. Just under 11 minutes remaining now, surfers. Just under 11 minutes remaining. So this under 18 girls semi-final situation just changing with every wave that is being caught. It seems like this final 10 minutes might be a grindy one. Who will come out on top? And who will advance to the finals? So 10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. And watching out the back. And it seems like yellow utilizing her priority there over white. And that is Maxine. And a deep bottom turn. That is a nice maneuver. Unfortunately, just unable to stick the final turn. And just off the quick glance, I can tell that all of our surfers right now are pushing at 150%. Everybody wanting to get that final position. Or at least everybody wanting to make it into the finals. 9 minutes and 40 on the clock. 9 minutes and 40 on the clock. So last of yellow, it comes in at a 2.43. A 2.43. So yellow, you are now in the lead. Maxine, you are in the lead. White, You have dropped to second. Your requirement is a 1.6. A 1.6 to move back into the lead. Red, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 2.68. A 2.68. And blue, you are down in fourth. Your requirement is a 4.54. I repeat, blue, your requirement is a 4.54. Just under 9 minutes remaining now, surfers. Just under 9 minutes remaining. And it seems like up next we will have our under 18 boys semi-final. And a stacker of a heat. We have in red, we got Clayton Terrell. In white, Kieran Murphy. In yellow, Kai Hall. And in blue, Kai Stubbs. So it's the battle of the Kais, the Kieran and the Claytons. Eight minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes remaining. There's 8 minutes remaining. So yellow is in the lead. White in second, needing a 1.6. Red in third, needing a 2.68. And blue down in fourth, needing a 4.54. Who has Braille? Can you repeat that, please?
Red, blue, but I can't give you prior calls, blue, sorry.
So first priority is with red. First priority is with red. Second blue. So first priority is with red. Second blue. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. 7 minutes remaining. And watching Up and Riding. And this is our current heat leader. This is Maxine. And she has been looking really good in this heat right now. Looking to get over that double up. Unfortunately, the wave just not cooperating. So she decides to get back out into the lineup and have another look at a potential wave. 6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. So 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. I told him now, and I told him. John, did you hear that? It was the exchange between white and blue in the beginning. He's in between the second and the third ride. She didn't snap and then she fell on the second turn. It was comparable to white's second wave. Well, number one, I saw it. Number two, a cadence came and told Anne, and number three, Shane has it on video. Five minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. So 5 minutes remaining. So blue took off after white. After white fell on the second maneuver. And she took off with a snap. And then she tried going for that second maneuver on the wind system. And she went down. Comparable to white's second wave. Watching red now, and this is Taylor Emsley, and she goes to town on those two maneuvers, unfortunately, unable to stick it. So surfer in red, unable to stick that final maneuver. And watching white right now, and that was a very dynamic maneuver there for our surfer in white. She's looking very comfortable right now, starting to loosen up. Our surfers starting to surf themselves into a rhythm. So all good signs with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. So these last 5 minutes off to a hustle. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes remaining. We are waiting a couple of scores, and I will give you a situation update. But as far as it stands, we got yellow in the lead, and watching up and riding here, this is our surfer in blue, Emily Jenkinson. And she looks like she's going to be getting a big section, and she goes for broke. Unfortunately, our surfer in blue unable to stick that final maneuver, but that was a critical section. Potentially the most critical section I've seen in this heat so far. And our surfer in blue just unable to stick that one. So last of white coming in at a 417. A 417. So white, you are our new heat leader. So white, your last wave coming in at a 417. So surfer in yellow, you have moved to second. Your requirement is a 5-point ride to move back into first. Red, you are in third. The requirement is a 2.54 to move back into that advancing position. And blue, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 3.73 to move into that advancing position. So 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So your situation, white in the lead, yellow in second, needing a 5-point ride to go to first. Yellow in third, needing a 3.64 to move to that advancing position. And blue in fourth, needing a 3.7. And watching up and riding, and this is our surfer in the third position. And unfortunately, Maxine just going down there. 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. Alrighty, so the last of blue came in at a 2.37. A 2.37, it goes into your top two. So blue, you now need a 2.4. Blue, you need a 2.4 to move up into that second position. As we are watching live action now, and this is Taylor Emsley, and that was a beautiful wraparound carve. Gets a check turn, and she finishes this maneuver. A very important ride there for our surfer in red. Watching white. And this is Lily Heaney, our current heat leader, looking nice and loose. And it's just a single maneuver there for Lily, and she's out of there. So 10 seconds remaining, and our counters heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our under 18 girls semi-final heat 2. And it seems like this heat might come down to the final few waves of the competition here for the under 18 girls semi-final heat 2. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, we are on hold. We are awaiting a couple of scores from the judges. So surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I repeat, we are on hold. All right, all scores are in. Under 18 boys, set your watches. I'll be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And that is the start to our under 18 boys semi-final heat 1. And congratulations to white and red for making it through to the final. So congratulations to Lily Heaney and Taylor Emsley for advancing through to the finals. So currently in the water, we got our under 18 boys semi-final heat 1. In red, Clayton Terrell. In white, Kieran Murphy. In yellow, Kai Hall. And in blue, Kai Stubbs. 19 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 19 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So congratulations to Taylor Emsley for advancing through to the final. And congratulations to Lily Heaney for taking out the win. So 19 minutes remaining, surfers. 19 minutes remaining. So 18 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers, as we are watching Blue up and riding. And this is Kai Stubbs, and it's the quick in and out for him. He did not like the look of that wave, so he got out of there. So congratulations to Lily Heaney for taking out the win, and we will be seeing you in the finals. But before we see you in the finals, we will also be seeing you for the post-heat interview. And she seems pretty chuffed about that one. What is this run I'm seeing here, hey? You can pop your board down there and have a seat here. Exactly, this is the something wet seat. So we got Lily Heaney with us in the booth right now. Lily, you seem very happy with the fact that you've made that finals right now. And tell me something. What is your game plan for today, you know? I mean, it's your second competition for the week. You were pretty bummed about not making the finals earlier, but right now your smile, it is very contagious. Tell me something. What is going through your mind right now?
You know, I'm trying to play it cool, you know, play a little bit of a nonchalant attitude towards this final. Obviously the goal is to win, otherwise I wouldn't be here. But yeah, just taking it slow. In that heat, I actually forgot I was in a heat. There was some really good hollow waves coming through. I was actually trying to get barreled, but I got a bit smoked. But yeah, it was pretty sick, and I'm keen to hopefully win in that final coming up soon.
I'm definitely rooting for you. One thing though, do you have any shout outs that you would like to give to anybody on the beach, back home, anybody that's watching, supporting, some sponsors, you name it?
You know, shout out to all my sponsors. They've really hooked me up with some really good equipment. Shout out to Remdog over there on the Insta. She's always got me covered with my social media, vlogging and stuff. Shout out to my parents and grandparents and everyone down here to watch and support me. Yeah, I'm really stoked that we get to have a contest here at my home break. There's some really good waves out there, so yeah, it's pretty sick.
Awesome stuff, Lily. One more heat to go. We can't wait to see how that heat unfolds, but good luck, and we will see you in the finals. You. Cheers, good luck. So it's Lil Dog and a Rim Dog, eh? Got a couple of dogs out here. So the tip of the day from Lily Heaney is that you just have to imagine that you're not in a heat, and you will do absolutely amazing. If you think you are in a heat, that's when everything goes wrong. She was saying that there are a couple of hollow waves out there. So for anybody interested, in getting some shade out there or just going for some big maneuvers. They are out there. You just have to wait for them. So in the lineup right now, our under 18 boys, semi-final heat 1. We got 15 minutes remaining. And currently in the lead, we got Kai Stubbs. So with just a couple of inconsequential scores, nothing of a keeper really. We got Kai in second with just about the same, needing about a 0.38 to move into first. Our surfers in red and white, yet to catch a wave, so they are sharing that priority. So the last of yellow coming in at a 3.33. The last of yellow coming in for a 3.33. As we just saw him up and riding right now, going for a float. So looking to get some work done in these early stages. Because as soon as we get to that 5-minute mark, what happens is, and this has been a recurring trait, that everybody starts to get some work done. So as soon as you are within that 5-minute mark, you want to know that you are secured and you got some scores already on the board, because you do not want to be in that position to have to get 2 scores and there's only 5 minutes remaining. So we see Kai Ho out and about right now, looking to get any sort of opportunity that is on the inside and just make the most of it. So 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So 13 minutes remaining, surfers. 13 minutes remaining. So we got yellow in the lead, blue in second, white and red are sharing priority. Just under 13 minutes remaining. Just under 13 minutes remaining. So our surfers waiting for those hollow waves that were seen in the previous heat. It will be interesting to see how this heat gets played out. So 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Watching up and riding now, and this is Kai Ho, and he is looking nice and nimble right now. So a very strong opening maneuver into a beautiful wrapping turn. He is unfortunately unable to finish that final maneuver, so he will head back out into the lineup. He's doing really well surfing under priority, looking to build some scores and put some pressure on his opponents. Our surfers in white and red looking for a bomb, not wanting to waste any time and just get a good score straight off the bat. 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. So 10 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So 9 minutes has passed. Red and white still sharing priority. They are searching for a set wave to come through. So red and white sharing that priority. And it seems like yellow will just take everything that is coming through. Our surfer in blue not looking at these insiders. So Kai Hall looking really good right now. He needs to finish his ride off. And he does. So a good wave there for our surfer in yellow, building a couple of scores, putting pressure on his opponents. 10 minutes remaining, surfers, 10 minutes remaining. And you know, it's so cool to watch this competition and see the different strategies that the competitors are adopting. The wait for a set strategy for Kieran and Clayton right now, and the quick start, building scores for Kai, Stubbs and Wall. But now up and riding is the man in blue, and he opts to retain his higher priority over yellow and stay out the back. So a smart maneuver there from blue, waiting for something more consequential. So one half of the draw waiting for a set, and the other half building some scores on the under priority side. Nine minutes remaining, surfers. 9 minutes remaining. And it seems that this offshore breeze is starting to get a bit more stronger. Maybe we will see some battles out there as the tide starts to fill in. 8 minutes and 25 seconds remaining, surfers. 8 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. So yellow, your last ride, it came through at a 3.37. It goes into your top two. And now up and riding, it is Kai again. A quick snap for him and he's out of there. So that wave just unable to offer any sort of scoring potential. And that is just a beautiful looking wave as we see the spit right there. And the battle starting to show themselves more and more. Will we see our surfers lock into one of those as we see Kai and Ho up and riding again? Beautiful gouge. Finishes the ride. Perfect. So it ditches the fins. So 7 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, surfers. 7 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Okay, guys, Neil just wants you to make the flag right, please. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. 7 minutes remaining. And we are watching blue, and this is Kai looking to get some work done. Unfortunately, that wave not offering anything. The wave, unfortunately, just tapering off, and he gets out of there. And watching blue up and riding right now, and that is a nice wrap back to the pocket. But this wave just not feeling like it is going to give him anything. He's just surfing it all the way to the beach, waiting for something more on the inside. And it seems like he might do the run around. So that's surfer in blue, currently in second position. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. And both white and red not really needing much to move into second. They both just needing a 3.23. So blue, that last ride came in at a 2.6. Blue, your last ride, it came in at a 2.6. So blue, your last ride coming in at a 2.6. You need a 5.16 to move into the lead. So blue, you need a 5.16 to move into the lead. So 5 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. 5 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. And we got another stacked heat coming up after this in the semi-final, heat 2. But right now, it's all eyes on heat 1 as we see our surfer in white up and riding. And this is Kieran. And that was a beautiful two-turn combo there for our surfer in white. Just under 5 minutes remaining now, surfers. 5 minutes remaining as we're watching yellow. And he stomps on the tail. What will we see? And that is a nice connection. And he's out of there. Alrighty, situation change. White, your last ride, it came through at a 5-point ride. A 5-point ride. You are in second. So blue, you've dropped down to third. Your requirement is a 2.41 to move back into second. So yellow, you are in the lead. White, you are in second. You need a 2.76 to move into the lead. So white, you need a 2.76 to move into the lead. Blue, you are in third. Your requirement is a 2.41. So blue, your requirement is a 2.41 to move back into that advancing position. And red, you are down in fourth. Your requirement is a 5.01. So red, your requirement is a 5.01. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And what a crazy board ejection right there. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes remaining, and this looks like a beautiful wave for Clayton. Nice first turn, deep bottom turn, and a bashes the second turn there. So surfing there, bashing that second section. So a really good wave there for Clayton. Terrell waited almost 18 minutes for that wave. So our surfer in red waiting almost 18 minutes for that wave. And he made sure to capitalize on that wave. So this last 2 minutes and 30 seconds will be very interesting to watch. First priority is with blue, second yellow. So first priority is with blue, second yellow. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, surfers. 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. And this heat can go either way. So last of red coming in at a 7.67. So last of red coming in at a 7.67. One minute and 40 seconds remaining. So your situation, yellow in the lead. Red in second, needing a 0.09. So really not needing anything to move up into the lead. White in third, needing a 2.68. As we are watching our heat leader right now, this is Kai, needing to get down the line, and that is a beautiful hook. Does he get one more maneuver to finish it? And he does. That is a very important ride for our surfer in yellow. As we are watching our surfer in white now, this is Kieran Murphy. And he's getting a couple of maneuvers done. Will he get the finishing turn? And he gets it. Needs to ride out of that one. And that is our surfer in white. And he is out of there. So 50 seconds remaining now, surfers. 50 seconds remaining. So 50 seconds remaining. And the situation so far is yellow in the lead. Red in second. White in third, needing a 2.68 to move up into that advancing position. And blue down in fourth, needing a 5.08. And now we are watching red with 30 seconds remaining. And that is a nice first turn to open up with. Well, he needs to make this turn. And that is a beautiful turn there for our surfer in red. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds remaining. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our under 18 boys semi-final heat 1. So surfers, we are still awaiting some scores. So surfers in the current heat, we are on hold. Surfers in the current heat, we are on hold. Alrighty, so our under 18 boys semi-final heat 2 is underway in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, and all scores are in from the previous heat, and that last wave of red coming in at a 5-point ride. A 5-point ride, so congratulations to yellow and red for advancing through to the finals. And congratulations to red for taking out the win. So red, you will be having your post-heat interview with Greg. Congratulations, guys, for making it through to the finals.
So 2 minutes gone in this second semi-final under 18 boys. No rides yet. And I do have Clayton Terrell with me here. Clay, let's talk about that heat. 7.67 and a 5, so solid again from you. It was a little bit of a tricky heat, but when you found that good set wave, the placement of those two turns was flawless. Talk about that 7.67.
Yeah, I had a really very late start. I missed the first few sets and it went pretty flat, and I was super stoked to get the next set after that. And yeah,
and tell me, going into the finals, you're on a bit of a roll at the moment. You've been getting big scores. What's the plan? Not that you want to tell your competitors, but looking at these conditions, we're just coming onto a low tide now. Tide's going to start pushing. Beautiful westerly wind. What are you thinking for the finals?
I'm just gonna try and get the best waves and put it on the rail and just do what I've been doing.
Do you want to say hello to anybody?
Say hello to my mom and my dad and my girlfriend back at home watching. Thank you guys for all the support.
Good one. Well, good luck for the finals. Go and get it. So back to action here. Semi-final heat 2. Cooper Smith in red. Ryland Jarvis white. Matt Canning. You see Ryland Jarvis up and over on that floater. Holds on to it. So definitely getting a few cheers from the crowd. I'm pretty sure that's Mom I can hear. Amped. And there we go behind Xavier van der Merwe. Big whack, doesn't hold on to it. So we also have Matt Canning in yellow. And there we saw blue Xavier van der Merwe. First of white comes in at a 3.83. First two of blue, a 0.67 and a 0.77. 5 minutes gone in this heat, 15 remain. So still waiting for Cooper Smith in red to find his opener, as well as Matt Canning. So good to see Cooper back on form and in the semi-finals. He had a long road to recovery last year after breaking his leg in Durban. He had pins put in. It was a big recovery, solid 6 months. Battled through competition. He's starting to find his rhythm, and that's what happens with the injury. It takes time. Got to work your way back. So good to have him back in a semi-final here. This is up and riding. Matt Canning. So quick ride for him. Good to see a lot of our surfers that will be competing tomorrow in the Rip Curl Cup down here today, watching some action. I reckon when we've seen some of these juniors surfing today, the scores they've been getting, there will be a couple of nervous older surfers. As I tell you, these juniors are ripping at the moment. First of yellow, a 0.2. 13 minutes remain. Coming up next, we start to go into the finals, folks. Under 12 girls finals first. Watch how brave these young girls are. "12 minutes to go. So coming up next in the under 12 girls final, we'll see Ella van der Merwe in red. Adriana Canning in white, so she'll probably paddle out and get a couple of tips from her brother Matt Canning, who's in the water right now. We'll see blue up and riding, Xavier van der Merwe. float up over that section. So getting back to the under 12 girls final, joining Adriana and Ella will be Summer Harding in yellow, and we see Kayla Bone in blue. Second of white comes in at a 0.27. Last of blue comes in at a 2.83. So we have white first, blue second, yellow third looking for a 3.4, and red without a wave looking for just a 3.6. Nine minutes remaining. White first, blue second, yellow third, looking for a 3.4. Red in fourth without a wave, looking for a 3.6. Paddling up and riding red, Cooper Smith on his first wave. Snaps a big turn off the top. Unfortunately not holding on to it. So 7.5 minutes to go. Paddle again for Surfer in red, so that put him a bit closer in. And behind, Matt Canning working this one through a couple of turns, so this has a bit of scoring potential on it. So Matt just working this one. He understands it's a low scoring heat. So putting something on the board is going to build pressure on his competitors. 7 minutes to go. First of red a 0.87. Second of red a 0.67. Waiting for that last of blue and a heat situation. Last of yellow comes in at 5 points, so best score of the heat. So yellow, you are now first. So yellow first, white down to second, blue you are third. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 1.28 to go to second. We see yellow, Matt Canning. He's not holding his breath. Beautiful first turn off the top. vertical into the slide on the second. So mixing it up, lots of spray coming off that board. He's going to get a little click here to finish. Doesn't hold on to it, but 2 nice turns out the back in the context of this heat. So that is going to help extend Surfer in Yellow's lead because he is getting rid of a 0.2. White is holding on to second. Blue, Xavier van der Merwe in third. You're looking for a 1.28. Cooper Smith in red. You need a 3.24. Time call, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Good luck, Audrey. See, right up and riding. This is White. So holding on to second. Working through this rip bowl. Lovely turn off the top there. He's going to stick with this one. Rylan Jarvis knows how important it is to try and hold on to that spot. Under 5 minutes to go. See Super Caddy down on the beach. Paul Canning, former World Championship Tour surfer. His wife, Jolly, from Spain, Galicia, with their dog, Bali. And Canning again. So there's Cannings all over the place right now. On the waves, on the beach, in the next heat. Even their dogs down here. Second to last of Yellow came in at 6 points. Last of White, a 4.83. So Surfer is in Yellow and White, making the situation a bit tougher for third and fourth. So Yellow first, White second. Surfer in Blue, you now need a 5.83 to go to second. And Red, Cooper Smith, you need a 7.79 to take second. 3 minutes to go. Two minutes to go. So paddling for Surfer in red now. Cooper Smith off the bottom, drifts up high. Oh, just free falling out of that section. 90 seconds remaining. Who's going to be on this one? Surfer in Blue, Xavier van der Merwe. So Xavier carves the start. Works through into the pocket on the second snap. Coming through to the inside. Rips it up over that section. That wave just softening out on him. So 1 minute to go. This is Rylan Jarvis in second. Up into the lip. Surfer in White looking to protect that second spot. Canning in yellow out in front, and he has a 6 and a 5. And Matt Canning rips that big turn out the back, coming through to the inside here, so he's had the job done. So counting this one down in 3, 2, 1. So it does look like it will be Matt Canning taking the win again ahead of Rylan Jarvis, just waiting for those last couple of scores to come in. So, under 12 girls final. Set your watches for the start in 3, 2, 1. So just a note to the caddies in the water, you have to stick wide of your surfers. You're not allowed to coach from the water. You're there as safety, so please stick wide of the surfers. Thank you. Remember, if there's any contact with your athlete, there will be disqualification. So no pushing, and you need to stick wide of your surfers. So congratulations, that last heat we did see Matt Canning in first, Rylan Jarvis in second. So those two surfers are into the under 18 boys final. And there we see Rylan Jarvis, his #1 fan on the beach. Also his main sponsor. No matter how many stickers these kids come down to the beach with, their parents will always be their main sponsors. I know. Biggest supporters and their main sponsors. So well done, Rylan, into the final. I said well done, Rylan. So some heavy conditions out here for our under 12 girls final. Let's see how they go. They're very brave to even be out in the water, top to bottom surf here. I get the feeling that Matt Canning is avoiding a post-heat interview. I wonder if he's trying to do a bit of caddying for the next heat, because his sister's in the heat. I will get him. So let's see if we've got any takers here. Big paddle, up and riding. Surfer in yellow, Summer Harding, so brave takeoff on a big wave. So Summer getting a start. Yellow paddling for her second ride, Summer Harding. Floats up over that one. Woo! Rides out of it, lots of cheers from her fans. Oh, and she's going to do the little run around here. So 2 waves already for surfer in yellow. Big paddle for blue. Oh, not getting down onto that. So first of white came in at a 0.83. First of yellow came in at 2 points. Second of yellow, a 4.83. So surfer in yellow in the lead. Five minutes gone, 15 minutes to go. So a couple of surfers interested in this. Look at red, up and riding, big wall ahead. Woo! Straightens out. That's Elefandamada, but that was bravery going on that big drop. She's going to go around. So the caddies have to be pretty fit as well, just to be in position and fighting that rip. You see white up and riding. This is Audrey Canning. Sticking with this. And yellow up on another wave. Snaps it up into that section, so it doesn't hold on to it. I tell you, if your caddies aren't fit, these kids will get back out the back and there won't be any caddies out there. They'll all be stuck in the rip. But all our surfers coming around here, so wisely using the current to paddle back out next to the pier. You can see Matt Canning paddling with them there. He's one of the caddies, winner of that last heat, so he's into the under 18 boys final. So just remember, caddies, you're not allowed to assist the competitors. And if you do, the lady here named Auntie Anne that will throw a rule book at you. So last of white came in at a 2.53. First of red a 3.17. And last of yellow a 2.37. So just under 12 minutes to go. We have yellow first, Summer Harding in the lead. White in second. Surfer in white, to take the lead you need a 4.68. Red in third, looking for a 4.04 to go to first. And we have surfer in blue, Kayla Bowen. You need a 7.2 to go to first. Surfer in blue is looking for her first wave. Yellow up and riding. Nice board speed on this one. And a big thank you to those jet skis for keeping the wake down through the competition area. Thanks, guys. Straight home. Last of yellow comes in at a 2.9. So surfer in yellow extending her lead. Halfway through the under 12 girls final, 10 minutes remaining. Setting up for the next final, the under 12 boys. We'll see big hitter Leo McLeod in red. Lazaro de Brain been on fire. He'll be in white. Ethan Skirmbracker. He's had a great contest so far in yellow. And Tom Pearson's been a standout in blue. So a solid final coming up next. Watch these Groms absolutely shred sticks out here. So first off, blue comes in at a 0.2. The situation remains the same with yellow. Summer Harding in the lead. So holding down first. White. Adriana Canning looking for a 5.2 to go to first. Ella van der Made in red. You need a 4.57 to go to first. And Kayla Bone in blue, you're looking for a 7.53 to go up to the top. Eight minutes to go. So my best thing to do if I'm not surfing is to watch surfing. And this is fun. So cool to see grommets ripping, seeing new names pop up, new talents, older names that suddenly appear and have improved, and you go, wow, lots of work's been done here in the last couple of months. Awesome to see. There's no doubt hard work pays off in this sport. When I say hard work, I mean time in the water, so that's, you can't really call that work because that's pleasure. It's fun. So lots of surfing and wanting to go surfing makes you a better surfer. What a bonus. Up and riding blue. So this is Caleb Owen working this one through. Yellow could get a nice little chip in with this white water. Your heat leader. So working this one through, rips that cutback back to the white water. So Summer Harding with a nice turn there, dominating the final at the moment. So blue finds her best wave, and a solid looking score from yellow as well. And blue with a little bonus ride on the inside. Time call surfers, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. We'll get that last of yellow, last of blue in a heat situation. Surfer in red having a look at this one. Oh, goes into that section, holds on out of it. So red will come around. That is red's second wave. But a couple of scores. Second last of blue came in at a 3.1. Check out red working this one through the inside. Got that pump going. So second last of blue a 3.1. Last of blue a 0.87. Last of yellow, best score of the heat comes through at a 7.83. So last of yellow, 7.83. Surfer in yellow way out in front. And last of red comes through at a 4.67. So red up to second. Surfer in red, you need a 7.99 to go to first. Blue in third. Looking for a 9.56 to take first, and white in fourth, looking for a combination of scores 12.67 to take first. Three minutes. Two minutes, so no change in situation. Yellow, Summer Harding is in first. Red, Ella van der Made, you need a 7.99 to go to first. Blue, Caleb Bone, you need a 9.56 to go to first. And white, Audrey Canning needs a combination of 12.67. 90 seconds to go. What up? Adriana Canning. So under 1 minute to go. So counting this down. In 3, 2, 1. So put your hands together for the winner of the under 12 girls final. Summer Harding taking the cup here. So you can see her supporters, her fans and fellow athletes going to carry her up the beach. Under 12 boys, set your watches for your final. Counting down 3, 2, 1. So working this one through. So congratulations, Summer Harding. Making her way in, she will get carried up the beach. We will do an interview. I can get Matt to quickly come for your interview because you try to bypass it after winning that last heat. So first of yellow, a 1.67. First of white, a 1.83. So I've got Matt Canning with me, winner of the last under 18 boys semi-finals into the finals. Matt, that was a tough heat. You worked hard at the end there to put a couple of scores together. You got a 6 and a 5. What were you thinking? Did you know everyone was on low scores?
Yeah, I kind of saw everyone's waves and no one really had any good ones. I started off really slowly, so I just started grinding it out, groveling, and I'm stoked to get that 6 and yeah, stoked to get the job done.
So you seem to be surfing well. You got some good boards. You happy with your equipment at the moment?
Yeah, super stoked. Hopefully nothing happens to them, but yeah, keep it going.
What's your thoughts for the finals?
I think try get the biggest and best waves and no holding back, going mental.
And tell me a question everyone wants to know. When you grow up, do you hope to one day surf like your dad?
Hopefully better than him.
Classic. Thanks, Matt. Good luck, eh?
Thanks, Greg.
So 17 minutes remaining. Summer Harding, you next for your interview. You are the champion of the under 12 girls. Is this your first win? No? Oh, not. How many? All right, so out in the water, just a couple of small scores. See Leo McLeod in red with a 0.83. We see yellow Ethan Skirnbracker with a 1.67 and Lazaro De Bruin in white with a 1.83. Big crack off the top for Ethan out the back on that one. Doesn't hold on to it. But now we have our winner of the under 12 girls, Summer Harding. That was a pretty cool final. I loved that 7.83, that highline speed through that section, and you just wrapped into that awesome carve. Talk us through that.
Yeah, it was really fun doing that, and yeah, that wave was just the best wave I've had, like the highest score I've ever got in a contest, and it was just amazing.
That is epic. And tell us, where are you from?
I'm from Cape St. Francis, and yeah.
Who's your coach?
Simon Fish.
Never heard of him. Only joke. Simon's a good mate of mine. Fish sticks, good work. He's really pulling the crew together there. And a shout out to anybody?
Yeah, my grandpa and gran at home. My grandpa's my sponsor. And
Of course he is.
and my mom and dad for taking me here, and all my friends for the support, and yeah.
All right, excellent. Keep it going and tell Gramps not to spoil you with sweets. We've got to keep it healthy. You've got a good career ahead of you. When I say career, you're still young, but a good junior, a bit of keep it fun and keep ripping.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers. So last of yellow came in at 3 points. So 5 minutes gone in this heat. White up and riding here. Lazaro working this one through. So red on the scoreboard as well with a 0.83. We saw blue with your first wave, a 0.93. Last of white, 1 point. The best score so far in this heat goes to yellow, Ethan Skirnbracker with a 3-point ride. So 5.5 minutes in. Not too many big scores. We have yellow in first. And yellow looking at this one, up and riding on the backhand. Floats up over that section. I love that little back arm grab, that sort of Oki style. Nice stabilizer, that back arm looks good. 14 minutes to go. And red dropping in, solid looking wave. Rips it up off the top into the second section. Holds on, does he? For a moment. So Leo McLeod, solid wave. Love that first wrap. And behind, this is white. Lazaro De Bruin working this one through. So the surf was just going a touch high on some of those maneuvers. So the rail's just getting caught on the back of the wave. It's going to be good to see if they can just get that rotation off the top slightly earlier. It's going to give them more spray and more control surfing down into the wave. Remember, these are under 12 surfers, very mature surfing already. Paddle. Up and riding yellow again, big section. He's not going for it, is he? What? Doesn't ride out, but how is that? Ethan Skirnbracker is going for a mature, big backhand floater re-entry. So waiting for those last couple of scores to come through. I feel the judges are going to enjoy that wave of red. Especially that first turn was solid. But we'll wait for those scores to come through and see who will be in first place after that exchange. So last of red came through at a 4.67. Last of red, a 4.67. So that is now the best wave of the heat. Red is now in first. So Leo McLeod in first. Yellow in second. Ethan, you're looking for a 2.51 to go to first. Surfer in white, Lazaro, you need a 3.68 to go to first. And Tom in blue, you need a 4.58 to go to first. Welcome down to the beach, folks, and if you're listening on YouTube, welcome to the feed. I hope you're enjoying the action. This is the Rip Curl GromSearch. We are at stop number 2 of a 4 event series. Top 3 events will count towards the overall series. First event was held in February in Cape Town. Of course, we are here in beautiful East Beach, Port Alfred, with firing waves. Next, we'll head over to Scottsboro in June. You know what can happen there in June. Offshore winds, barreling, tubing waves, good sandbars as well, and warm water. And then the final event will be at Seal Point, Cape St. Francis, end of September. That's always a favorite on the calendar for our surfers. Halfway through the under 12 boys final, 10 minutes to go. Red is holding on to that lead. Leo McLeod in first. Yellow in second, needing a 2.51 to take the lead. White, Lazaro De Bruin, you need a 3.68 to go to first. And Tom Pearson in blue, 4.58 to go to first. I tell you what, you hear these names and you'll hear them again and again. And next thing you know, you wake up and you see one of these guys on the World Championship Tour and you're going, how did that happen so fast? Time waits for no one. Up and riding, this is Yellow. That wave just fading underneath him into that deep water. Red behind, your heat leader, Leo, working through, getting onto that sandbar section now. Loads up, rips up off the top. Doesn't quite hold onto that last turn. So in the lead is Red. He is getting rid of a 0.83. So that could just help his score line. Under 9 minutes to go. So it's pretty interesting how this wave setup is here at East Beach, Port Alfred. Perfect sandbar waves, and that sandbar is shaped by the Cowie River. You've also got a secondary rip which flows out next to the short pier here in front of us. So you've got 2 rips, one next to the short pier, and then of course the big rip coming out of the Cowie River, forming this bank. We see Surfer in yellow here. Cracks it up over that section, holds on, he looks pretty stoked with that. Ethan Skirnbracker, strong closeout turn. And last of Red came in at a 4.5, so good score coming in for Red. He has extended his lead. And Red finds another wave down the bank. Floats up over there and holds on. So he probably checked Ethan with his floater. He went, you know what, I'm going to match that score, I'm going to do the same. I want to hold on to the lead. So these 2 goofy footers, Leo and Ethan, fighting it out for now. But just keep an eye on the other 2. They also want to come fighting back, and here we go. Zara De Bruin wraps that first turn, snaps up over heavy section, rides out of it, gives us a claim. So he doesn't want to be left out of the action here. He's sticking with these 2. Where's Tom now? Is he going to find a wave? So last of Red, a 4.5. So Red has extended his lead. So a bit of work for our other surfers. So while we wait for those scores, I will introduce the under 14 girls final to you. We'll have Emma Skirnbracker in red. Maya Malherby will be in white. Machle Msebeza in yellow. And Summer Harding into another final. She will be in blue. So judges working on that final exchange for us. Could well see some of our better scores coming from that final exchange. We saw big hitting moves from white, yellow and red there. Who's going to get the best of that exchange? Write down your scores and compare to what the judges are going to give. And white up and riding again. Lazaro de Brain. He's going to stick with this. He's going to look for something here on the inside. Oh, just doesn't hold on to the floater. 5 minutes, down to 5 minutes remaining. Blue up and riding now. Tom Pearson carves back to the pocket. Oh, rips it on the rail for that second turn. Slashes again. So finding some face here. All right. Couple of numbers are starting to drop. Last of yellow came in at a 6.67. Last of yellow 6.67. Last or previous of white came in at a 7.07. So that is the best score of the heat so far. And last of red, a 5.83. So listen to this situation, folks, with 4 minutes to go. This is super tight. Surfer in red, you are still holding on to the lead. So red's in the lead. White in second. Surfer in white, you are looking for a 3.43 to go to first. Surfer in white, you need a 3.43 to go to first. Yellow, you are third. You need a 3.38 to go to first. And surfer in blue, we're still waiting for your last wave. So I'm not going to give you that number, your requirement just yet. Yellow up and riding now. Big wall ahead. Doesn't hold on to it. This is going to be a tight finish. Just over 3 minutes to go. Leo McLeod in red in first. White up and riding here. He goes incomplete. So red, Leo McLeod holding on to this first place position. But both white and yellow have big scores in their scoreline. If they back it up, they're going to be chasing down that first position. Oh, look at this wave coming through. Your heat leader up and riding, big section ahead, climbs up over it and goes complete for the one maneuver. Blue's last wave came in at a 4.03. Just can't get onto that wave. So got 2 minutes 20 on the clock. So white having a look, up and riding, big wall ahead, drives off the bottom, rips a big turn off the top, holds onto it. So surfer in white, Lazaro de Brain, just carves through that massive section. 2 minutes to go. So one big maneuver from red, one big maneuver from white. They are first and second. Who's going to come up on top after this exchange? And yellow says, hold on, give me a chance. I'm up and riding. Is he going to go for it? He does. and free falls out of that lip. Ethan Skirnbracker not holding back. These surfers, whoever wins here, can shake hands because they are pushing the limits here. This is great under 12 boys surfing. 90 seconds to go. What a show they've put on. So let's get those numbers in. Currently we do have red holding on to first, white in second, yellow third, blue in fourth. But scores still to come in. Last of red came in at a 5.33. So surfer in red extending his lead. But we are waiting for that last score to come through for white. And this is blue up and riding. Tom Pearson. And just doesn't hold on to that carve. So about 30 seconds to go. Look at this wave dredging off the top. Red's going, I'm going to have another shot. Drives off the bottom, rips off the top, back to the pocket, sets up again. Straight up into another one. Holds on. Bottom turn, top turn combo. Into the inside. Gets the completion. Where's the claim? That was an amazing wave. 14 seconds. Oh my word. White has got into the lead with an 8.17. Score to come for red. We're going to wait for this one. We're going to count this heat down in 3, 2, 1. Oh my word. Surfers in the next heat, we are on hold. I can tell you, surfer in white is in the lead. He came in with an 8.17 for that last wave. I'll tell you, for red to go back to first, he needs a big number. Is it possible? You saw the wave. I saw the wave. The judges will score that wave. Let's see where we go here. And before that score comes through, all I'm going to say to all 4 of those surfers in that heat, very well surfed. What an absolute show. That was fantastic. Win or lose, you guys can be proud. So surfers in the next heat, the under 14 girls, you are on hold, so just no riding waves, just hold your positions. The judges have very important scores to work on. So needing a 9.41 on that last wave, surfer in red. Your score comes in, it is just short, it's an 8.83, the highest of the heat, but our winner is surfer in white, Lazaro de Bruin. What a heat. Put your hands together, folks. That was a great show of surfing. Lazaro de Bruin taking the win in the end. Woo. All right, surfers in the water. Under 14 goals final. Set your watches. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. We are on. So that's what we call a final. Anne, how was that? Anne looks at me and goes, absolutely. That's the future. Future looks freaking good. See a quick ride there for Emma Skirnbracker, surfer in red. Of course, her brother Ethan was part of that super heat that we just saw. So just looking at that last heat, Lazaro de Bruin in white getting carried up the beach, his 2 scores, an 8.17 and a 7.07. That got him the win. Leo McLeod got the 8.83, the highest of the heat. He's back up at a 5.83, just a touch low. So close to the win. But the 2 scores of Lazaro getting him through. Up and riding out the back, Maya Malherby. So incomplete on that turn for Maya. First of red, 0.5. Tom, well surfed, some nice carves there. You'll have your shot for sure, you're a good surfer. Lots of time, you can be proud. Leo, bad luck, second place, brilliant result. That last wave, excellent score, you bag those, well done. Ethan, love that backhand arm drag. Keep it going. Solid scores, boy. You'll get it. Can tell you all four of you guys are going to have turns winning finals. Lazaro, fantastic. You held on there nicely. All right, before I get talking to Lazaro de Bruin, the winner of that last heat, he's panting here, let me tell you. A couple of small scores coming in, a 0.5 first of red and a 0.8 first of white. So let's talk about that final. I mean, that was multiple good waves. Ultimately, what got you that win, that 817, that was, how old are you?
12.
12. That was like a 18-year-old turn. You just held that bottom turn, carved up through that big section. It was probably the biggest wave of the final. How did that feel?
Yeah, I found it amazing. My dad told me to go on that wave. I knew it was the one. So I went for it, just pushed hard, and yeah, I made it.
Epic. And I mean, you had a backup of a 707. That was also a combination of turns. The last turn on that 7, you actually really bounced out of that lip and held on. You kept sort of fighting and punching and finding those waves. You worked hard in that heat, but it paid off at the end. You got your 2 good scores. Was that the plan?
Yeah, in the beginning, I didn't really get a wave, and then my dad told me to get on that 7-point ride. Then I went for it, landed the turn, claimed it a bit, and yeah.
Excellent. Is your dad here tomorrow? I might ask him to spot for my heat. Machle Ntsebeza with a great turn up off the top there. And tell me one more thing. Where to from here? You're going to be doing more of these events?
Yeah, I'm going to do every event.
Epic. Looking forward to seeing it. Keep surfing hard and good luck.
Thank you.
Is there anyone you want to say hello to at home?
My grandma, my grandpa. Thanks for watching and thanks for supporting me.
Epic. I tell you what, I love it when I hear grandma and grandpas because they're the best. They spoil the kids and it's always cool. I mean, parents are good, are fantastic, but when you get the grandpa and grandma involved, that's even better. All right. Machle Ntsebeza in yellow. Your first wave, 4.5. So getting rewarded for that beautiful turn. So early lead we have yellow. So 15 minutes remaining in this one. Surfer in red, your second wave comes in at a 3.67. Surfer in white, your first wave is 0.8. Lots of time left in this one. Currently in the lead, Machle Ntsebeza in yellow. Up and riding, this is white. Working this one through, Maya Malherbe. Clicking onto this rip bowl, keeping that board moving. Couple of nice little turns there. Just ripping it back to that white water, setting up. So multiple turns here for Maya. So just sticking with this rip bowl. She's going to bring all this one all the way through to the beach. So surfer in white, Maya Malherbe, finding some open face in that wave. 14 minutes to go. So second of white, a good number coming in, a 5.67. So Maya, you can see her kicking here on the inside. Surfer in white, your last score of 5.67. So white with the lead now. So Maya, surfer in white, you are in the lead. Second is yellow, looking for a 1.98 to go to first. Red in third. Surfer in red, your requirement at 2.81. And Summer Harding in blue, looking for a 6.47. Keep an eye on the lineup here. Surfers jockeying for position. No one getting on that one. So we've passed that low tide mark. Tide starting to push in now. And red up and riding. This is Emma Skirnbracker. Look at this wave. Emma carving back to the whitewater. Lovely section ahead, deep off the bottom. Oh, I guess like a bit of a Larry. Larry layback, doesn't hold on. And in my opinion, the last couple of days here, folks, with the tide just starting to push, I feel the waves have improved all the way into the evening. Even yesterday evening, I had a little paddle late till dark, and they were fantastic waves. So I think the best part of the day is still to come, the pushing tide. So waiting for last of red to come in. In fact, talking of that surf I had yesterday evening, this youngster on the inside in red was sneaking multiple good waves off me. Emma, she was all over the place, but good wave sense. And there it is, last of red, 5.4. So surfer in red, you are now in first. So we have a situation change. Red in first. Your last wave, a 5.4. Second, Maya Malherbe in white. You need a 3.4. In third, we've got surfer in yellow, Machle Nsebeza. Surfer in yellow, you're looking for a 4.58 to go to first. And Summer Harding, surfer in blue. Of course, she did win the under 12 girls. Yet to find a wave. We're looking for a 9.07. Up and riding, this is yellow. Fortunately, not holding that turn. Halfway through this heat, we have 10 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, make sure you've checked in. Under 14 boys final. Slade Shooter, Callum Pearson, Marcelo Zeddy, and Ethan Skirnbracker. So who's in the zone? A couple people looking at that wave, barreling and spitting. Perfect wave just running under our competitors there. And this is just starting to get on that perfect tide. Big paddle for white. How clean are these walls as well? So what should happen when the tide pushes as well, it will settle the rip a little bit with the tide pushing in. Just give us some cleaner faces. 9 minutes to go. So a little bit of a breather here in this heat. 7 minutes to go. Situation, we have red first. Surfer in red, your two scores are a 5.4 and a 3.67. We see a paddle here. This is surfer in white. Maya Malherbe, she's in second. Oh, holds that bottom turn and gets up into that lip. So she's looking to improve. And red behind. So your heat leader up and over that section. Tell you what, white and red, Emma and Maya, going wave for wave here at the moment. So currently we see red in first, white in second before that exchange. And check at them kicking, they want to get that priority. Paddle out the back. Oh, Machle with a big takeoff, but there's just a bit too much section ahead of her. 6 minutes. So we're approaching the last 5 minutes of the under 14 girls final. Waiting for that last exchange. Time call, surfers. We got 5 minutes remaining. So last of red came in at a 4.3, last of red 4.3, and best score of the heat comes in for last of white, Maya Malherbe, your last score, a 5.93. So surfer in white is in the lead. So change of situation, white is now first. We see a paddle for blue. So Summer Harding up on her first wave. So working this one through. So we see white, Maya Malherbe in the lead, red in second, surfer in red. You're looking for a 6.2 to go to first. Machle Nsebeza, surfer in yellow. You're looking for a 7.1 to go to first. And that first score coming in for blue, Summer Harding, a 1.67. Blue, you're looking for a 9.93. Okay, 3 minutes remaining, watching the lineup. All right, I have an important notice for all our surfers. Very important notice for our upcoming finalists. We have a change in schedule, so please take note, a very important change in schedule. The under 18s and the under 16s have been swapped around. The under 16 is our premier division. So up next we will see under 14 boys final. It will then be the under 18 girls final. We'll then have the under 18 boys final, followed by the under 16 girls final, and then the final heat of the day will be the under 16 boys final. So please take note to those changes. So event sponsors and event organizers have noted that our premier division of the Rip Curl GromSearch is the under 16s, so they will be the final events of the day. So please prepare accordingly. Just under 2 minutes remaining. White still leads. We see blue up and riding. And yellow, so blue. Summer Harding working this little left. 90 seconds. Surfer in white. Maya Malherby holding on to first. Emma Skirnbracker in red. Looking for a 6.2. So not a huge requirement. Very doable. 6.2 will get her up into first. Yellow. Machle, you're looking for a 7.1 to go first. And fourth, Summer Harding in blue looking for a 9.93. 1 minute, last minute. Thirty seconds. Watch a paddle. Your heat leader getting into one, yeah. Maya Malherby, huge section ahead. Oh my word. How does that wave explode behind her? That looked like something out of Big Wednesday. So we're going to count this heat down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations, Maya Malherby taking the win in the under 14 girls. Under 14 boys final. Set your watches for a start. 3, 2, 1. Slade Shooter in red. Callum Pearson in white. Marcello Zeddy in yellow. Ethan Skirnbracker in blue. I sense an epic start to this final. I'm going to give you over to Wade. And I'm going to watch a couple of heats with the crowd. I love it.
Thank you, Greg, for the awesome words. So guys, just a quick announcement. We do apologize for the quick turnaround with the heats, the under 18. And Anne has told me to let you guys know that we will be waiting for any sort of contestant that is running a bit late. So any contestant that is running late, we will be waiting for them. So we do apologize for any inconvenience caused. But right now, we got our under 14 boys in the water. Congratulations to our surfer in white for taking the win, Maya Malherby, and representing that Transkei region right now. So many waves up there, so little crowds. So congratulations to Surfy in white, and she looks stoked. So introducing our surfers in the lineup right now in the under 14 boys final. In red we got Slade Shooter, in white Callan Pearson, in yellow Marcelo Zeddy, and in blue Ethan Schumbracker. So congratulations to all our ladies in that under 12 or under 14 girls final. That was some insane surfing. All of you guys were ripping out there. So it seems like the wave's starting to pick up, getting more hollower. We're seeing more spit. And yeah, we see our surfer in white so happy right now. I haven't seen a smile this big since the previous winner. And it seems like we got the Transkei girl over here. Welcome, Mayo. Tell me something. You know, I can see the smile is big on your face, but I just want to know, how do you feel right now after taking out the 2025 Rip Curl GromSearch here at Port Alfred?
I'm very happy because this is my second win of like the year so far. So yeah, I'm stoked.
And I can obviously tell that you're looking to be the leader right here at the end of the year, but tell me something. Do you have any shout outs that you'd like to give to maybe the sponsors or your coach or anybody that has helped you along the way? Because the second win for the year is huge, so congratulations to that.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to shout out to my sponsor Island Style for all the equipment and stuff, and my dad for coaching, and all my family and friends for the support. Yeah.
Awesome stuff, Maya. We can't wait to see you collect your awards. Keep on ripping, and we will see you at the next event. Yeah, that was so sick. So 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, surfers. 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. And as I look at these upcoming heats, it looks like it is non-stop. We got our under 18 girls finals after this, and that is the sister rematch between the Leprons, Lily Heaney and Taylor Emsley. And that is the heat I am looking forward to watching. But currently in the water right now, we got our under 14 boys final, and it is another super heat. So nobody getting some marginal scores just yet, just a couple of throwaways. Our surfer is still trying to read the conditions. So our surfer is just a bit wide from that normal takeoff spot that we would normally be seeing people taking off on. And it's just awesome to see the commitment that the surfers are showing right now. You can tell that each and every one of our contestants want to win this competition. Unfortunately, there can only be one. There can only be one winner. Who will it be? Congratulations, Emma. You made it into the second position. That was some good surfing. And that was a really close heat, folks. A really close heat. It could have gone any way. So congratulations to all of our ladies that were ripping out there. And this is definitely the future of South African surfing. It's so awesome to see. And when you taking off on big waves and hitting big sections, it's only going to make the grown-ups smile more. So we're looking forward to seeing these ladies in the future events to come. Congratulations. So 13 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 13 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Your situation so far is red in the lead, yellow in second, white in third, and we are still waiting for a wave from blue. So 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So if you've just joined us via YouTube or on the beach, welcome to Finals Day here at the Rip Curl GromSearch, presented by Rip Curl and the Royal St. Andrews Hotel, in partnership with Sea Harvest and Surfing South Africa. And as I say this, we are down to live action now, and this is the man in blue. Ethan, beautiful wraparound. Will he be able to get a final maneuver? And he does. So that is a good start to our surfer in blue. And he knows he's going to have to pick up the tempo because all of these guys can surf really well. But our surfer in blue not shying away from a challenge. All the way from Long Beach, Komiki in Cape Town. And that was our surfer in blue. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And you can feel the tension right now here on the beach. It's so thick you can cut it with a knife. I'm sure all the parents wanting their children to win. So quiet, you can hear the wind. Everybody just looking down into the water, wanting to see who is catching what wave, who is doing what on the wave, and what the scores are for those waves. So 11 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 11 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. We are still awaiting that last score of blue. And once it drops, I will give you guys a situation update. And it is in. Last wave of blue coming in at a 5.33. A 5.33. Blue, you are our current heat leader. And we are watching a paddle. And it seems like it might be blue again up on this one. And he surfs this one, caught it under priority. And that is a nice first turn. And it's just a single maneuver for our surfer in blue. He goes down on the foam climb. And most of the damage done on that outside section. 11 minutes remaining, surfers. 11 minutes remaining. Watching yellow up and riding right now. And this is Marcelo. And as he took off, we saw that wave split. And he's looking to stay with this wave. He needs to get a section. The wave finally bowls up for him and he hits that one. He's staying nice and low. Needs to ride out of that one and he does. That was our surfer in yellow. 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So again, we do apologize for inconveniencing anybody for the change of schedule. I'm sure all of our ladies running around crazy right now, knowing that they need to go into the water. So just under 10 minutes remaining, surfers, just under 10 minutes remaining. So blue, your last ride, it came through at a 3-point ride, a 3-point ride. You have further distanced your lead. So surfer in red, you are in second. If you wish to move into first, you require a 7.73. Yellow, you are down in third. We are still awaiting your last score, but your requirement so far is an 8-point ride. And white, you are down in fourth. Your requirement is an 8.06. 9 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 9 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So the last score of yellow has came in. It comes in at a 4.67. So the last wave of yellow comes in at a 4.67. So yellow, you are now in second. You need a 3.67 to move up into the lead. Yeah, and red, you've dropped down to third. Your requirement, a 7.73 to move up into that first position. We still got white in fourth. 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And these waves looking so good right now. The offshore really starting to blow these waves clean. And now we are seeing a paddle here from our surfer in red. And he deep bottom turn and he hits that. Was there a moment of almost making that for Slade Shooter? There was a moment that he almost rode out of that. Fortunately, the whitewater convergence just getting him. So 8 minutes remaining, surfers, 8 minutes remaining. And that was a beautiful attempt there for our surfer in red. Knowing that he needs a big score and it could be done with just one big hit. So Slade Shooter knowing now that he needs to get a big score. He goes to the one big maneuver strategy. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So your situation so far, blue in first, yellow in second, needing a 3.67. Red in third, needing a 6.83. And white down in fourth, needing an 8.06. So just under 7 minutes remaining now, surfers. Just under 7 minutes remaining. And we got our under 18 girls final next. And I'll be introducing our surfers in the next heat. In red, we got Leah Leprant. In white, the older sister, Louise Leprant. In yellow, Lily Heaney. And in blue, Taylor Emsley. As we are watching yellow now, and this is Marcelo. And that was a beautiful wrap to the pocket. He combos it up with another. Wave starts to bowl. And that is nice. He needs to finish this ride off. These waves will definitely count towards the end. And that was a beautiful turn. Now watching white. Will he get a section to work with? Nice bottom turn. He hits it. And he rides out of that one. But it's not done. More live action as we are watching red. Nice bottom turn. Nice snap into the lip. And that is a big section. Will he ride out of it? And he does. And what an awesome wave for our surfer in red. He stands tall. The confidence right now as he finished that ride. So we are awaiting a couple of big scores right now. And that was a beautiful wave for our surfer in red. Knows he needs a score. So he goes to town on that big wave and he gets the job done. We are awaiting the scores from the judges to see how he does, but that was a beautiful ride. So 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. There's 5 minutes remaining. And just a reminder to surfers paddling out to please stay wide once you're in the lineup. We do not want to confuse any of our priority judges. So just a reminder to surfers that you need to stay wide when you are in the lineup. And another reminder that once you collect your vest, you can only take it off when you are at the beach marshal. So for any person that is surfing in the event, just a reminder that you need to take off your rash vest at the beach marshal. So the last of yellow comes in, and it is a 4.7. A 4.7, it is enough to get you into the lead, but we are still awaiting that last score from red. So once it drops, I will give you your updated situation. And this heat turning out to be a grindy one. And the straight just seeming to be happening in every heat. That last 5 minutes, it just turns on and all of our surfers starts to catch loads of waves. So 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers. 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So we are still awaiting the scores. The judges taking their time deliberating that one. And it is definitely a wave of consequence within this under 14 boys final right now. So 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So just under 3 minutes remaining now, surfers. Just under 3 minutes remaining. And it is in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the last of red. It comes in at an 8.67. An 8.67 last of red. So your updated situation, red in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 5.48 to move into that lead. Blue, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 4.85 to move up into that first position. And white, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 6.85. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So it looks like this heat will come down to those final moments as well. And every second counting in heats such as this one, and it's turning out to be a very grindy heat. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining in our surfers. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. So first priority is with blue, second yellow, third white. I repeat, first priority is with blue, second yellow, third white. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. And we are watching our heat leader, and he's looking to improve upon his high score of an 8.67. And that is a beautiful bottom turn. And unfortunately, he's unable to ride out of that wave and put more pressure across his competitors. 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. So 1 minute remaining. Your situation, red in the lead. Yellow in second, needing a 5.48. Blue in third, needing a 4.85. And white in fourth position, needing a 6.85. 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining, surfers. Will we see one roll of the dice here at the end? 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 30 seconds remaining. And this is a crazy wave coming in here. Our surfers paddling wide. Will we see somebody catch this one? And it is blue with the roll in. And what a smart decision there. Unfortunately, the wave's clipping him at his heels. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds remaining. And that was a backbreaker of a takeoff there for yellow. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations to our surfers in this heat. Each one of them going so hard. And unfortunately, there can only be one winner. So I will be counting our under 18 girls in 3, 2, 1. And that is the start of our under 18 girls final. Congratulations to our surfer in red, Slade Shooter, for winning that one. So congratulations to Slade for taking out the win here in our under 14 boys final here in Port Alfred for the Rip Curl GromSearch. But ultimately, just congratulations to all of our boys. They were absolutely ripping out there. So 19 minutes remaining now, surfers. 19 minutes remaining. And congratulations to our surfer in red for taking the win. And this is Red's second win for the year. Slade Shooter. And everybody coming down to cheer up the man, the straight shooter Slade. And we expect a traditional celebration of on the shoulders and the board in the back. And his competitors gathering around who will be the one that lifts Slade on his shoulders. And there we go, there we have it. Congratulations to our surfer in red for taking out the win. Everybody, let's give our guys a round of applause for the under 14 boys final. And congratulations to our surfer in red for taking out the win. Unfortunately, accidents do happen. They do happen, unfortunately. But I think it's just the moment that we live for these days. It's just the moment. Pain is now, victory is forever. That is the famous quote that I've always lived by. Pain is now, victory is forever. And our surfer in red getting all the cheers and celebrations and congratulations there from his peers. And that is beautiful to see. So congratulations, Slade. And watching White up and riding, she was so deep up the point. That is crazy. That was Louise Leprant looking to get her heat started early. Yes, Slade, you have to come for your post-it interview, my guy. I know there's smiles across the board. Everybody's happy. But I want to know, how did it feel in that final section of that 8.67? That was a crazy wave. Tell me what you were thinking when you were going through that.
I was just thinking I really wanted to hit that lip hard. I really needed it.
So you can tell that the commitment is really strong here from our surfer in red. And tell me something, this is your second win for the year, yes? Your third win for the year, so that is a hat-trick for Slade Shooter and the nickname Straight Shooter carrying on because he is shooting through these events. Congratulations, Slade. That was a well-deserved win. We would love to see you continue your journey in the next comp. Is there any shout-out you want to give to maybe family back home or anybody supporting you on the beach? Maybe mom and dad, the biggest sponsors of them all?
Thank you to my sponsor, Mom. She takes me everywhere. She supports me a lot. Thank you to Rip Curl and Back to Nature. And my coach, Simon Fish.
Exactly, there we go. It's Simon Fish, the coach we've never heard of before. So congratulations to Simon. You got a very well-deserved win here in the under 14 boys. So congratulations, Slade. We will see you at the award ceremony. You. And congratulations, Mom. That is another win under the belt of your son, the biggest sponsor for Slade. And now up and riding, we are watching our surfer in white. That is Louise Leprant. So a couple of quick scores for our surfers. 15 minutes remaining, surfers. 15 minutes remaining. And watching White up and riding, and that is a vicious backhand snap. So she's moved herself from the outside to the inside, and she is going to be tackling these big bowls that are going to be coming on towards her. And it seems like our surfer in red likes the look of this one. Will we see a committed paddle here from our surfer in red? No, she just decides to go over. Doesn't like the look of that one. So this heat, an under 18 girls final right now, who just joined us on the beach and on YouTube. And we would like to thank Rip Curl for sponsoring such an awesome event. And thank you to Royal St. Andrews for sponsoring this event. As we are watching live action right now, and I'm seeing a paddle from our surfer in red, and that is a big wave. Unfortunately, she just goes down. She potentially could have gotten battled on that one. But no risk, no reward, right? So that was our surfer in red, Leo Leprant. And we're just hearing some golden words here from the coaches, letting us know that Anne is the woman. And I told him that we know that. We know that Anne is the woman. We would just like to thank Anne for always being on top of everything, making these events happen. She is truly the godmother of surfing here. And now we have the twin powers here in the tower, and that is Daniel Powers. And Anne, right. So 12 minutes remaining, surfers, 12 minutes remaining. So White, that last wave comes through at a 5-point ride. That last wave comes through at a 5-point ride. So a 5-point ride for the single maneuver of White. So we can see the criteria, what the judges are thinking. The under 18 girls, it's almost the Premier Division. They want to see more. They want to see these girls combo it up with 2, maybe even 3 vicious turns. So the judges throwing those big numbers for the commitment and degree of difficulty on certain maneuvers that we are seeing from the surfers. So the scores are out there. You just need to be lucky enough to be on one of them or have priority above your peers to take that wave. So 11 minutes remaining, surfers. Your situation is White in the lead, yellow in second, blue in third, and red in fourth. As we are watching red right now, and this is the younger sister, and that is a beautiful turn. And she says, if you can do it, Louise, I can do it too. And it seems like this is a reenactment of the battle earlier this week at the South African champion surfing. I apologize, the surfing championships. So first priority is with blue, second yellow, third white. First priority is with blue, second yellow, third white. So like I was saying before I got tongue twisted, this is a resurf of that South African Surfing Championship heat in the finals of the Open Women that happened earlier this week. And we had the 2 sisters in that heat as well. And Louise Leprant getting that victory there for the Open Women's title. And we are now in the under 18 girls, and here we are again with the 2 sisters in a final. And these girls are going hard. So last of red coming in at a 5.67. Last of red coming in at a 5.67. The judges liking that vertical approach from our surfer in red. And this is starting to be a good heat on our hands. Unfortunately, our surfer in blue unable to get into that wave. So our surfer in blue unable to get into that wave. 9 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, surfers. 9 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So our surfer is so patient right now. Surfers, your situation, White in the lead. White, you are in the lead. Red, you are in second. If you wish to move to first, you require a 0.83. Yellow, you are in third. Your requirement to move up into first is a 5.83. And blue, you are down in fourth. Your requirement is a 6.2. 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. But that was a beautiful exchange that we watched from the sisters. We would love to see our other surfers get involved and put some numbers down, and we have a real heat on our hands. So our surfer in blue and yellow still yet to catch a wave of consequence. Our surfers just with a couple of replacing scores. So 8 minutes on the clock, surfers. 8 minutes remaining. And we are watching a paddle. And this is our surfer in yellow. And this is Lily Heaney. Nice first turn to start with. Wraps it back to the pocket. She needs to finish it. Nice bottom turn. And unfortunately, just digging a rail there towards the final maneuver, and she goes down. That wave for yellow, a very important wave as we are starting to crunch toward that 5-minute mark. And now we are watching white, our current heat leader, Louise. Nice first turn to start with. This wave offering a couple of sections. So she gets the 2 quick turns and she's out of there. She knows her sister is hot on her tracks and she needs to get some separation going. You know, and as I look up, I see our under 18 boys getting ready for their heat. And that is another crazy heat that we have on our hands. And I'll be introducing our surfers in the under 18 boys final. In red, we got Clayton Terrell. In white, we got Kai Hall. In yellow, we got Matt Canning. And in blue, Rylan Jarvis. So another super heat on our hands. Last of white coming through at a 6.5. So last of white coming through at a 6.5. You have further extended your lead. Surfer in red, you are in second. You need a 5.84 to move into first. Surfer in yellow, your last ride a 3.83. If you wish to move up into first, you require a 7.67. Surfer in blue, you are in a combination situation. If you wish to move out into that first place position, you require a combined total of 11.51. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. Five minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Everybody connected their laptops. And we are watching a paddle out the back, and that is a very dangerous way to fall, and I don't know who that was. It could have been our surfer in yellow, but now we are watching our surfer in red up and riding, and she needs to get another maneuver on this wave. Unfortunately, this wave playing some tricks on our surfers out there. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining, so you may paddle out. 5 minutes remaining. Just a reminder to please remember to stay wide. So just a reminder to please stay wide, surfers, in the next heat. 4 minutes and 30 seconds now on the clock. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. So last wave of red coming in at a 2.67. A 2.67. There's no change to your requirement. And we are watching blue, Taylor Emsley, on a bomb. And she needs to get a maneuver done. She's trying to get past that wide water section. Unfortunately, that wave just running too fast. And now we are watching our heat leader, and this is Louise Lepron on a very good-looking wave. And that is a dynamic first turn. And it's the only turn of the wave, but what a turn it was. And her sister is going to be taking off as well. And unfortunately, just going down there. So 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. But what insane takeoffs we have just witnessed there. Just trying to make sure that our surfers are okay. And that last takeoff was our surfer in yellow, Lily Heaney, showing that she wants it. But what an amazing turn there from our surfer in white on potentially the biggest section of the of the under 18 girls final heat. So 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And watching a paddle from yellow, just unable to get into this wave, and it is a beautiful wave. It just tapers nicely. And what a wave coming in here right now, and who will be paddling for this? And this is our surfer in white, and this is Louise. Beautiful bottom turn, unfortunately. Just bogs the rail, so she will be waiting for that final maneuver, and unfortunately just going down. There's our surfer in white, Louise Leprant. So surfers, your updated situation. White, your last ride coming through at an 8.17. An 8.17. You have further extended your lead. Surfer in red, if you wish to move up into first, you require a 9-point ride. So surfer in red, if you wish to move into first, you require a 9-point ride. Surfer in yellow, you're in a combination situation. If you wish to move into first, you need a 14.68 total. And surfer in blue, you are also in a combination situation, needing a 14.68 total. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So white on two of the best waves on this heat. And just showing her experience out in the lineup there. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. So our surfer in white on two of the best waves of this heat so far. And it shows in her scoreline. So surfer in red, you need a 9-point ride to move into first. Surfer in yellow and blue, you are both in a combination situation. You need a 14.68 combined total to win this heat. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Watching yellow now. And we got 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds remaining. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our under 18 girls final. Congratulations to our surfer in white for taking the win. Under 18 boys, set your watches. Starting this heat in 3, 2, 1. And that is the start of our under 18 boys final. Congratulations to our surfer in white for taking out the under 18 girls final win. And that was a great heat to watch, if I do say so myself. The sisters really going for it. Everybody going for it, actually. Some insane takeoffs there from our surfer in yellow. And you could just see all of our surfers wanting to win this. So 19 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 19 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We got another super heat on our hands as we are watching our boys paddling wider in the back. So congratulations to our surfer in white for taking the heat win. And the wave starting to turn on right now. It is looking really good out there. And this is a sight for sore eyes right now as we see the offshore breeze starting to clean up the space of the wave. And we see everybody starting to rush towards the few surfers coming out of the lineup, wanting to congratulate everybody for doing an amazing job. congratulations to G's Louise for taking out the win. So 18 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 18 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And that was an action-packed under 18 girls final. Congratulations to everybody that was surfing. It could have gone either way, but our surfer in white just on the best wave of the heat, and she connected with that single maneuver, earning her that excellent ride of an 8.17. So congratulations to G's Louise for putting up the big numbers. And that heat so close. So 17 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, surfers. 17 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And that was our surfer in blue there, Rylan Jarvis. And he absolutely went ham there on that final maneuver. Unfortunately, he just went down. So it's awesome to see our surfers really throwing caution to the wind and going for every big section that is available. So don't forget, surfer in white, you need to come for your post-heat interview. You skipped me for the last few days, but unfortunately this one you have to come for. You can just pop your surfboard over there. What do you? You want to sit down over here? So we have the winner of our under 18 girls here with a back-to-back win here in the Rip Curl GromSearch. And Louise, tell me something. You got to spend a very special moment with your sister twice this week in the finals. And tell me something. How does it feel taking 3 competitions in the span of 2 weeks? And number 2, how does it feel sharing these special moments with your sister?
It feels really good. Leah actually pushes me. She's getting really good, and yeah, it felt really cool. The waves just jacked up in the end there, but I managed to get one of them, and I'm stoked.
That's awesome, Louise. And tell me something, what is your goal for this year?
Well, I've made the Challenger Series, and my goal is to get a quarterfinal finish and go to Hawaii at the end of the year.
That is awesome stuff, Louise. So we are crossing our fingers, and we can't wait to see you in Hawaii later this year.
Thank you.
So congratulations to Louise Leprant for taking out the win. That was an excellent heat surf there for Louise. And that 817 on a massive turn. That one major maneuver on that big set. And that was beautiful to watch. Our surfers really showing full commitment. So our surfer in blue, the only one with a score right now, a 2.67. 14 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. And it seems like all of our surfers will be trying to wait for a set right now. They know that most of the big scores are going to be coming from that set wave. So all of them waiting to utilize their non-priority action and try and get onto the inside of all the surfers so that they get priority over the wave. So 14 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 14 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So white, red and yellow shading the priority because they have not caught in a wave yet. And watching yellow right now, this is Matt Canning. And he has a very dangerous backhand. And he's wrapping one back to the pocket. He gets a second maneuver. He needs to stay with his wave. Unfortunately, it keeps him up. So that wave kept him hung up, and he's unable to get a third maneuver there. So that was our surfer in yellow, Matt Canning. So 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 13 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And we are watching a paddle here, and this is our surfer in blue, Rylan, and he's going to go for the big maneuver, and that is so committed. And he completes that ride, showing the judges that he rides out of that one. And he's taking a note out of Louise Leprant's book. Watching that previous heat, you can see that that one major maneuver will score high, but he is in the under 18 heat, so the judges need to watch a bit more to see how much that score would be going into the good to excellent range. But that was our surfer in red, Clayton, up and riding. He had a nice first maneuver and just unable to finish that ride off. So 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. "12 minutes remaining, surfers. 12 minutes remaining." So Matt Canning, your last ride, it came through at a 2.83. A 2.83. We are still awaiting that last score of blue. So 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So last wave of blue, it comes in at a 5.67. A 5.67. So blue, you are our current heat leader. Your last ride, it comes through at a 5.6. Surfer in red, your last ride came through at a 3.83. A 3.83. You are in second. If you wish to move into first, you require a 4.45. Surfer in yellow, you are down in third. Your requirement is a 5.45. Surfer in white, Kai Hall, you require an 8.27 to move up into that lead position. So 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. So our surfers taking it real patient out there. Not much waves to go around, so they're needing to utilize that priority wisely. Our surfer in white, Kai Hall, staying very patient, hoping for a big set to come through and utilize that priority on that wave so he can take it and hopefully crack 3 to the beach. So it will be interesting to see who gets to win this under 18 boys final. Is it okay to put some butter on it? So 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Your situation, blue in the lead. Red in second, needing a 4.45. Yellow in third, needing a 5.45 to move up into the lead. And white down in fourth, needing an 8.27 to move up into the lead. So white needing an 8.27 to move up into the lead. 8 minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes remaining. And here it comes. We got white up and riding. And that is a beautiful layback. And it's just a single maneuver for our surfer in white. So it's just a single maneuver for our surfer in white, but it will contribute heavily well towards chipping away at that requirement. 7 minutes remaining, surfers. 7 minutes remaining. And I think blue might be interested. He says no thank you. So our surfers will wait for some of those bigger set waves to come through. 6 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. 6 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So last wave of white coming in at a 3.23. So your updated situation, blue in the lead, red in second, needing a 4.45, white in third, needing a 5.05, and yellow down in fourth, needing a 5.45. So just under 6 minutes remaining now, surfers, just under 6 minutes remaining. Five minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And this is just a reminder to the ladies in the next heat to please remember to stay wide when you are out there. So just remember to stay wide while you are out there. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. There's 5 minutes remaining of this heat. And if you are around, we can starting to feel the drizzle coming. So make sure you have your umbrellas out and that you guys are well shaded, because the finals is underway, but the rain has come to play. So just be careful out there and make sure that you are nice and warm. I myself having 2 jackets on. I'm not playing games around here. And I can see some people with blankets and towels and just umbrellas, and that is the right way to do this. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, and our surfer is starting to scratch to the back. They must be seeing something out there. Whistles across from the beach signaling them. With 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, as we are watching Matt Canning on a big turn out the back. And Canning looking so loose, wraps one back to the pocket. And he's looking so good right now, and that is a beautiful turn. And Canning on his way to an excellent score. He needs to finish this ride off. Nice turn, sticking close to the white water. You can tell that this man is no stranger to excellent scores. Standing tall, and he likes the look of that one. And we are watching Blue up and riding now, and he's out of there. But Matt Canning with a big bloat out of the back there and finishes that wave on the inside. Stands tall with the claim, letting the judges know that they need to give him the score. And to be honest with you, that is the surfing that we want to see. Straight out the back, deep bottom turn, big hit within the critical part of the wave. Combos it up with another, strong wraps in the pocket, sticking with the wave, with speed, power and flow, and finishes that wave off with a completion at the end. Now, I don't know much, but I know that that to me seems like a very good wave or a very good score on the come. So 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. So this heat taking an interesting turn here towards the last 2 minutes right now. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Next heat, please stay wide. So next heat, you are in the lineup right now. You please need to stay wide. So surfers in the next heat, please stay wide. And we are watching a paddle from Blue right now, and this is Jarvis. Nice first turn. Alrighty. All scores are in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put our hands together for the loss of Yellow, coming in at a 7.6. A 7.6. And now your situation update. Yellow, you are in the lead. Blue, you are in second, needing a 4.84. Red, you are down in third, needing a 6.61. And white down in fourth, needing a 7.21, as we're watching the man from the south coast, Clayton. And that is a big turn. And it's just a single maneuver there for Clay. And he's out of there. So 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 20 seconds. And now we are watching Kai. And unfortunately, he just get clipped there at takeoff. 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds remaining. And I'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you know, Matt did say he wanted to surf, if not as good, better than his dad. And here he is, taking out the final of the under 18 boys. So congratulations to the Durbanite for making that heat. And everybody starting to make their way down to the beach, wanting to carry the big man. So congratulations to all of our surfers, but unfortunately, there can only be one. So ladies, set your watches. I'm going to be counting you down in 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. Our under 16 girls, prime division right now. And in red, we got Taylor Emsley. In white, Emily Jenkinson. In yellow, Leah Lapront. And in blue, Maya Malherby. So Maya, no stranger to finals, as we have just witnessed earlier on. We got a couple of heavy hitters in this heat. It's going to be exciting to see how the guys do. And Matt taking his victory lap, super happy about that. Both hands up in the air, standing tall, jumps into the water. He says, "Excuse me, but this is my moment." Also, just a reminder to surfers, you cannot stand up after the heat, especially if the heat is underway. So Matt, just a reminder that you maybe could be expecting the big F today. So please, surfers, just a reminder to not stand up after your heat, especially if there is a heat underway. So congratulations to everybody. Clayton, that last turn of yours came in at a 5.83. Was not enough to get you into first, but it got you into second. So a very well done result here today for all of our boys. So very well, sir, from everybody. And it seems like Matt's getting his victory lap, and there it goes. And he's got these guys from Durban carrying him right now. And you got and what a surprise. We got Surprise up there. And the most littlest guy with the biggest heart right there. And Surprise showing that he could carry Matt on his own. Surprise basically built with muscle right there, as you can tell. I'm telling you, Surprise could have carried Matt on his own. That's how much work he's been doing in the off-season. And it shows. Don't worry, Mr. Z, we see you there too. We see you there. So congratulations to our surfer in yellow for taking the win. Congratulations, Matt Canning. So 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, surfers. 17 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So just under 17 minutes remaining now. Just under 17 minutes remaining. Well done, Rylan. You definitely gave it your all. That was some great surfing there, especially at 5.6. That was a big turn. So 16 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock now. 16 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. The only wave caught is from Emily Jenkinson in white, and it's just a throwaway score. So Emily in the lead with not much. Our surfers not needing much to move into first. So white, yellow, and blue sharing that priority. And Matt, don't forget you got your post heat to come and do here. I'm sure the crowd wants to know how you are doing right now. What is going through your head? And a couple more celebrations down the beach. I might be commentating with these speakers, but I can hear the cheers and laughter. And that's just awesome to see. Everybody coming to congratulate the winner. And that's what it's all about, eh? That's the gees. That's what we call it back home. And that's just the awesome vibe and spirit that we are holding here in these competitions. So congratulations to Matt as we watch Cooper coming down to congratulate his buddy. And William, the pipe master. And basically everybody, so everybody that didn't come and congratulate Matt. My mouth is dry. So 15 minutes remaining, ladies. 15 minutes remaining. And that's finally there for Matt's sister. And she's been waiting for this for a while, Matt. It seems she's been waiting for this win for a while. So tell me something. Talk me through that 7.6. You caught it way up the beach there. Deep bottom turn, connect off the top. But What made you decide to go that far out and hit those sections?
Yeah, I had bunny chow last night, so it gave me quite a lot of energy. Yeah, I was waiting. I didn't really have any good scores before that, but yeah, patience paid off and I got that 7. I was really happy.
That's so awesome, man. And tell me something, your family seems so stoked for this win, but what does it mean to you?
Yo, it means so much. All the training, all the surfing after school, it's all paid off and I'm really stoked.
So tell me something, I heard the secret meal in order to make you win is bunny chows, right? So tell me something, where did you find that one out?
Griffin Colapinto told me about it. So yeah, I think that's going to be the recipe for the next couple of events.
Well, there you have it, folks. The secret to winning is a good bunny chow before the finals. So congratulations, Matt, and well done. You. And watching Up and Riding right now, and this is our surfer in yellow, Leah Laprant. And it seems like she wants to get her account started. I actually like this posting. I actually like this posting. So just under 13 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 13 minutes remaining. We are waiting that last score of yellow, and I will give you guys a situation update. So nobody really running away with this heat just yet. Just that consequential score from yellow that's about to be dropped. So nobody running away with the heat just yet. So last of yellow, it comes in at a 4-point ride. Last of yellow coming in at a 4-point ride. So yellow, you are our current heat leader. Surfing white, you've dropped down to second. If you wish to move into first, you require a 2.18. Surfing red, you are down in third. You require a 3.28 to take the lead. And surfing blue, Maya, you are down in fourth. You require a 4.01 as we are watching Taylor Emsley right now. Just a single maneuver for her and she decides to get out of that wave. That wave not offering any sort of potential for scoring. So ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is finals day here at the Rip Curl GromSearch presented by Rip Curl and the Royal St. Andrews Hotel. Thank you to Sea Harvest and Surfing South Africa for putting on such an awesome event. Thank you to the officials for waking up bright and early every morning to make these events happen. Thank you to our media team. Thank you to everybody involved, even though we cannot mention you, our workers, the beach marshal. Thank you to Danielle for always making things happen. She's always on track. Thank you to Anne, and thank you to everybody that has been involved with this event and making it so awesome. Thank you to all the families that pitch up and support the Groms in the competitions. Or even if you're just living in the area and you want to come and watch some good surfing, thank you for coming down to the beach and being a part of the 2025 Rip Curl GromSearch here in Port Alfred. So 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Your situation, yellow in the lead with a 4-point ride. White in second, needing a 2.18. Red in third, needing a 2.94. And Maya Malherbe down in fourth, needing a 4.01. So 10 minutes remaining, surfers, 10 minutes remaining. Nine minutes and 25 seconds remaining. 9 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. We've got one more heat after this, and it will be the last of our Premier Division, the under 16 boys. And I will be introducing our surfers that will be surfing in the following heat. And in red, we've got the backhand master, Logan Tilsley. In white, we got the 4-time SA champ, Ben Esterhazer. In yellow, we've got the dark horse, Kai Stubbs. And in blue, we've got the technical genius, Marcelo Zeddy. So it's going to be interesting to see how this heat unfolds. And I'm sure everybody on the beach is also super excited to watch this heat and see what is going to unfold. 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, surfers. 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Just under 8 minutes remaining, surfers. Just under 8 minutes remaining. And we are watching a paddle here from blue. And that was Maya Malherbe, and I think she might have just lost priority. So that is a minor error there for Maya Malherbe, as she tried paddling into that wave, but unfortunately unable to catch it. So 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And watching Up and Riding right now, and this is blue, Maya Malherbe, and she needs to get some work done under priority, as she has given priority up in the previous paddled wave. So good strategy for Maya Malherbe, looking to get some scores under priority and chip away at that requirement. And now we are watching surfer in white Up and Riding, and this is Emily Jenkinson. And unfortunately, that wave just not offering anything right now. Now surfers struggling a little bit with the conditions right now. The waves just non-existent, and then all of a sudden it's like 4 to 6 foot non-stop action, and then it's back to zero. So we are currently in that lull period. So 6 minutes remaining, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. Your situation: yellow in the lead, white in second, red in third, and blue in fourth. And as I just glimpse over at our under 16 boys, I can tell that everybody is ready. They're all staring out into the ocean, watching the lineup. And now Up and Riding, Taylor Emsley. And a beautiful wave. That is a beautiful carve to start off with. She needs to get down the line and combo it up with another, and she does. And she needs to finish this one off. And unfortunately, this wave just playing tricks, and she needs to get back out there to combo it up again. Some beautiful waves coming through right now. And that was our surfer in red and potentially yellow that has caught a wave. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. And just a reminder to surfers in the previous heat, in the next heat, to stay wide when you are out there. So surfers in the next heat, once you are out there, please remember to stay wide. And watching, oh my word, did you see that wave split as we see Emily on this wave? And that is a beautiful turn. She needs to finish it, and she does. So a brilliant wave there from our surfer in white. It is much needed. So surfer in red, your last wave came through at a 3.17. It was enough to get you into the lead, but we are still expecting some waves from our surfer in white, and I will give you an updated situation. But right now, 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. So just under 4 minutes remaining, surfers, as we are watching blue, and this is Maya. Small stature, big heart. That's the motto. And unfortunately, that wave not offering her a section to tee off on. So she straightens out and is going to be heading back out into the lineup to potentially catch a few more. We've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, surfers. So 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. And the scores are in. So last wave of yellow coming in at a 5-point ride. A 5-point ride. You are our heat leader. Surfer in white, your last wave came through at a 6.5. So you are now in second. If you wish to move into first, you require a 2.5. Surfer in red, you are down in third. If you wish to take the lead, you require a 5.83. Blue, you are down in fourth. You need a 7.6 to move into first. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And we are watching a paddle here, and this is our surfer in white, knowing that she does not need much. But I don't think that is going to be enough, so she needs to get back out there. So this heat starting to get really tight and grindy here towards this end. And all of our surfers starting to show their teeth. Who will walk away with this final? Will it be our surfer in white? Will it be our surfer in yellow? Will it be our surfer in red? Or will it be the surfer in blue? And it seems like our surfer in white might take this one. And unfortunately, that wave just not doing its thing. But what a beautiful wave coming through here as we see a paddle from our surfer in yellow, South Coast representative, Leah. And she has a beautiful bottom turn, wraps it back to the pocket, needs to finish it off. And she does, and she talks to the panel. Her body language, we love it. And now, back to live action. We got our surfer in red, Taylor Emsley. And she is looking like she's on a good wave, beautiful bottom turn. And she needs to ride out of this one, a very important wave. And she does. And that is our surfer in red. So this heat getting really tight towards the end. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. So we are expecting a score from our surfer in yellow and red. And it will be interesting to see what the scores are going to be. 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. And will we see one last roll of the dice for our surfers out in the lineup? 40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining. And we see a paddle from out the back. And unfortunately, our surfer in blue unable to get into that one. 30 seconds on the clock. "20 seconds remaining, surfers. 20 seconds remaining. "10 seconds remaining, surfers. 10 seconds. And I will be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we can tell that our surfers are super happy right now on the beach, but it seems like yellow is ecstatic out there in the water. So congratulations to Leah Laprant for taking out the win. Surfers, set your watches. I'll be counting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. And this is the final heat of the day. This is the final heat of the day. Our under 16 boys final. Our Premier Division for the boys here at the Rip Curl GromSearch. So what a great day for the LePron family. And they got wins in both the under 16 and under 18 division. So I'm sure Mama Bear is going to be really proud with her girls. But I just want to know who is going to be lifting up the surfer in the yellow rash vest. That's what I want to know. So congratulations to Leah for taking out the win. And that is a job well done there for our surfer. And she runs back to hug big brother. And that must have been the caddy for our surfer in yellow. So congratulations, Leah, for taking out the under 16 win. And as we set our size further into the background, we just see these waves coming through and it just looks so beautiful. Our surfer is super deep right now. Still trying to figure out the waves. 18 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. 18 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And there we have it, our surfer in yellow getting cheered up the beach. So congratulations to Leah. That is awesome job there, well done. And Leah, we will be awaiting your post-heat interview. So enjoy your moment, but we will be seeing you soon after this. And Leah, just superwoman today. She's been surfing non-stop heats. So big brother, really proud like there. He came and ran and hugged his little sister to let her know that he is super proud. So congratulations to all of our surfers. They have all been ripping. Every single one of our contestants doing really well. It could have gone either way, and it all just depended on who would have gotten the waves. That's what I see. And the sisters, the dynamic duo, the two winners today, and the smiles across the board. And we're getting the superwoman into the booth right now. She surfed a number of heats in multiple divisions. I don't know how she did it. She must have had bunny chow last night too. Leah, we've spoken about this numerous times. We've sat here talking about what if. You are finally the under 16 girls champion here in Port Alfred. Tell me something, how are you feeling right now?
Well, I'm just so stoked. No words can express. I'm just very, very happy.
So you and your sister have taken out also finals in your own respective divisions right now. So what does this mean to you guys, eh? The power family right here from Durban.
Well, we all just love it. Like, if I know I'm not going to get the score, I'll try and help my sister to win, and she would do the same.
Well, right there was no sister in that win, or there was no sister helping you there in that heat. So that win was all yours, no big sister needed. So congratulations, champ, and I can't wait to see you at the next event. Congratulations, Leah, so stoked.
Thank you so much.
Well done. So all great vibes down here, very wholesome as we are watching a surfer up and riding. And we will be handing commentary back to Greg soon after this wave finishes, and it is Kai. And this wave is the gift that keeps on giving right now. And Kai making his way down to the inside, wrapping it back to the pocket. Still going. And this is a really good wave for our surfer in yellow. He needs to finish it, and he does. So a very important score there for our surfer in yellow, looking to further extend himself from the rest of his competition. And I'll be handing commentary back to Greg. Thank you, Bigfoot. Thanks for letting me do the final.
All right, so under 16 boys final. So for me, there's definitely two types of waves. There's the fadey ones that come on the inside, which offers, a bit of scores. And then you get those proper sets, which in my opinion are where the scores are at. Not many of them, but when they come, that's what our surfers will be looking for. Outside turns. It looks like our surfers in the water have identified that, and they're sitting on that section. We saw that under 16 girls final with a couple of sets at the end of their heat. What's going to happen in this one? Car Stab, surfer in yellow, your first wave, a 6.5. So good start here for yellow. Car Stab, 6.5. Up and riding, surfer in blue. This is Marcello Zeddy. So Chelly just hitting that one that hits the hole. So he wants to get out of it. And out the back, this is blue and absolutely gets smoked on that inside section. So wave selection all important here. $12 minutes to go. Blue, your first two waves, a 1.4 and a 1.17. Okay, watching the paddle, big paddle out the back, not getting on. Surfer in red, Logan Tilsey, he gets on, free falls out the lip. And hanging on the end, having a look, is blue. So even though that looked like a good wave, again, it's one of those ones that didn't hit across the bank. So there's only going to be a few of those that come through. The surfer that finds it is going to be the winner. And watching the paddle, this is Ben Esterhazy in white. Big section, falls out of it. And that wave just gasses behind him. So it's really sucking hard out on that outside bank. This is red now, Logan Tilsley. So surfers struggling to read this heavy section. So just under 10 minutes to go, past the halfway mark in the Premier Under 16 Boys Final. We are here at the Rip Curl GromSearch, Port Alfred. That is presented by the Royal St Andrews Hotel. First of white comes in at a 1.2. First two of red, a 0.7 and a 0.93. Surfer in blue with a 1.4 and a 1.17. And Car Stubbs, surfer in yellow, sitting patiently. He has one wave, a 6.5, and he is in the lead with one score. So yellow in control. Paddle, up and riding, and down, that is blue. And this is white. Ben Esterhazy now snaps it in that upper lip section, works this one through, coming through the inside, and doesn't hold on to that finish. And blue keeping busy here. This is Cello Zeddy. Nice wrapping carve to start. And a nice little tight cut back. So not much wall ahead, so he's just doing a couple of slices into the white water. 7 minutes to go. Yellow first, blue second, red third, white in fourth. It's a very patient heat here by Car Stubbs in the yellow. Is he going to make a move soon? And a paddle up and riding, surfer in yellow. And he is out of that. It's a good looking set wave, but just fizzling away. A lot of power being spent on that outside sandbar by our waves. You get the odd one that's going to line up down the end bit. So last of yellow comes in at a 0.7, so it is in your top two. So heat situation with 6 minutes to go. Yellow first, white now in second, surfer in white. Your last score was a 4.5. So surfer in white looking for a 2.71. Last of white, a 4.5. Third is surfer in blue. Cello Zeddy, you're looking for a 4.21 to go to first. And surfer in red, Logan Tolsley, you're in fourth. Your requirement is 6.28. Five minutes remaining. up and riding. Surfer in yellow. So this is backing up his 6.5 start. So Car Stabs looking to extend that lead. Last of yellow at 2.5. Last of yellow 2.5. So that does go into Car Stabs' top 2 scores. So Surfer in white, you are now looking for a 4.51 to go to first. Blue, you're looking for a 6.01 to go to first. Red, you need an 8.07 to take first. Still very obtainable scores here. If any of these surfers have priority, and that really good wave does come swinging off the piers, very capable of getting those scores. So if your name is Car Stabs and you're wearing yellow, you are in first, but you're a touch nervous because this 3 minutes is going to feel long, especially when you don't have that first priority. Can he hold on? The car's definitely been the on-form surfer of this event. He had that excellent 8.5 wave with those 2 combos carve into big re-entry. That was in his semi-finals, so he's feeling good. It's been a tricky final. He's done well to find that 6.5. That is worth gold right now. Is he going to keep that 2.5 as a backup? Is it enough to hold on to the lead, or does he need more? So, no change to situation. We have yellow first, white second, blue third, red fourth. Up and riding, blue has a look, but he has to give way for Surfer in red. Surfer in red too deep. $90 seconds. So we are down to the last minute of our Premier Division, the under 16 boys final. The Rip Curl GromSearch. Huge thank you to Rip Curl and the Royal St Andrews Hotel bringing us this event. Are we going to see one more roll of the dice? This is Logan Tilsley up and riding vertical up into that section, and he's out. 40 seconds. Strong paddle for white, can't get over the bump. Your heat leader, he has a look, and he's out. Under 30 seconds here now. So white in second, looking for a 4.51. He is hunting that lineup. Car Stabs, Surfer in yellow, holding on to the lead here. We've got 10 seconds remaining. And we will count this heat out in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Car Stabs, taking out the win here. The Rip Curl GromSearch Port Alfred, brought to you by the Royal St Andrews Hotel. Stabs has been on absolute fire the whole competition. Deserved winner. Come on, guys, get down. He needs a carry up. So making his way into the beach. Thank you to all our competition organizers, judges, the NSRI for putting in a huge effort today. Tomorrow is the last day of the Port Alfred Easter Festival. Of course, we go into the Rip Curl Cup tomorrow. There's going to be some highlighted surfing here tomorrow from some of our country's very best surfers. Come down and watch. We're going to be kicking off at 7:30 tomorrow morning for the Rip Curl Cup. It's going to be an action-packed day. Alright, so prize giving will take place in around 10 minutes from now down on the beach at the gazebos. So if you can come, if everyone can gather down here for the prize giving in about 10 minutes. So once again, huge congratulations to Stabs taking the win in the under 16 boys division. We saw Ben Esterhazer coming in second. Logan Tilsley was third. And Cello Zeddy coming in fourth. Well done, guys. Great performance. And well done to all our surfers at this event.
Bang got the the waves are going underground in the background. Like I went under. Oh, the water had now. Yeah, the water very hard to go and then you put them on the air. Yeah. I think it's under. Well done.
Right, so that is it for the Rip Curl GromSearch. Very well done to Stabs. Congratulations, boyo. Do you want to have a few words or you want to wait for the prize giving? Come and have one or two words quickly. You won the event. So we do have our Premier Division winner, Stabs. That was a bit tricky, but that opening 6.5, did you think at the time that's going to really be an important ride, or what were you thinking?
Well, I knew it was going to help me. Thought maybe I'd be able to get a better backup, but it's quite hard up there, and yeah.
So, massive win for you. Of course, you're going to be chasing down the finals. You want to make that that first place. How are you going with that, and is that your goal?
Yeah, 100%. I've got a first and a second now, so I think I'm doing pretty well.
All right, and who won the other one?
Logan Tilsley.
Okay, so it's tight, eh? Very tight. So we've still got 2 more events left. Keep that goal positive. Great surfing. You were on form the whole time. Deserved winner. Anyone you want to thank?
Thank you to my dad, bringing me and Azzy all the way up here. Been a huge, help and part.
Perfect. Go get ready for the prize giving. Well done. That was a great performance. And to all our listeners on the YouTube channel, thanks for tuning in today. I hope you had a lot of fun watching the surfing. Very cool that we got to bring you this event live. And some great surfing throughout the day. Are we on YouTube tomorrow?
Are we rich? Tomorrow.
And good news is, you can tune in on our YouTube channel tomorrow for the Rip Curl Cup. Big names in the competition. So we'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 for the Rip Curl Cup. See you then, folks.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Hey Tom, you have to go up on the top goal. Oi, oi, oi. everyone should have another season, I reckon. Slide doesn't work, guys. Yeah, it's gonna drop.
Oh shit. I wonder if I should make the table look straight. No.
You can level with the sand because I was also
No, but I'm saying the actual table skew. It is the table skew.
Let's get them going. Let's get everyone ready because they'll all pose. They'll all pose. Where's the mic?
Now that looks even more funny, but anyway.
Get them to start coming.
Can you go close up?
How many ducks is that? What is that called?
This mic's working.
Are you loud? Are we ready already?
Daniel's having a good laugh at me with these mics. Yeah, wait.
You're not loud, eh? I don't think so. Who's loud?
We're all live.
He's loud.
We're all live, yeah.
And you?
Can everybody come around for the prize giving? The rain's going to come and I'm sure you all don't want to get soaked.
Okay, can we make sure that all our competitors and parents who want to take photographs, etc., are close by? Because we're going to be starting the prize giving very shortly. Danny, I can't have you smiling at me like that the whole time. All right, everybody. So, huge big welcome down here to our prize giving of the Rip Curl GromSearch. It's of course brought to us by the Royal St Andrews Hotel. Well done, surfers, to all your kids.
Thank you.
Okay.
So once again, welcome to the prize giving of the Rip Curl GromSearch, and that is brought to you by the Royal St Andrews Hotel. A huge well done to all our competitors. The last 3 days has been special. I feel it's been some of the best junior surfing I've seen in a couple of years. So you can all give yourselves a round of applause. The finals have been very contested, well contested. Our organisers, it's been a testing event. We've had heavy weather, we've had rain, we've had hard wind, and they've all got stuck in, done hard work. A huge thank you to our contest director, Anne Wright. I think let's give her a quick, big round of applause. Of course, operations manager, Danelle Powers, she has been carrying buckets of everything up and down here, working hard. A huge thank you to our judges. They've put on a great show in this event over the last few days. Our spotters, our priority judges, and all the other organisers. We got the NSRI, every single one of you that have made this event possible. I know it's been quite tough. We've had a lot of weather to deal with, and thank you for giving us 100% and giving these kids a platform to perform. We are now going to hand over to Justin to say a few words, and a huge thank you, Justin.
Give this man a big round of applause.
Yeah, on behalf of the Royal St Andrews Hotel, I just wanted to say thank you to all of you guys who participated, everyone who's working in the background, everyone who came out to support, the NSRI, GuardMed, Surfing South Africa, Rip Curl. It's been a great event. We always look forward to having you every year, and yeah, we're looking forward to having you again next year, and to the surfing that's coming tomorrow. So yeah, well done to all the surfers. You guys did amazingly well today, and everyone who won. Yeah, really, really awesome display. Thank you.
Thanks, Justin. Thanks so much. That's great. So we're going to start with the expression session.
I want Anne Wright to say some words because she speaks so well, and she's like our mother.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. Surfing South Africa values all of you, parents, you carting these kids up and down. So we appreciate it. We appreciate Rip Curl. This has been an amazing series. It's still carrying on. We've got the final to come. There's plenty happening, and we really are so appreciative of Port Alfred having us in the Royal St Andrews Hotel. Thank you guys so much, Justin. And thank you to everybody who's participated. We're going to do the ka-ching now first, the expression session. So if you guys can, well, we'll call you out. You don't know. Right, hold on. Greg will hand it out.
All right, so we have got, as we mentioned, hard cash. We've got a very kind parent amongst us that has been very kind to sponsor this cash for every event on the South African Surf Tour. They don't want to be named. So if there's any more of you out there that are like that, you're more than welcome to talk to us. Kids love a bit of cash. So let's go, first of all, to the runner-up in the men's expression session. Coming in second, gets 600 Rand cash. Rond. So that will be Cooper Smith. Then we'll go second in the junior ladies. And that's also 600 Rand. And that goes to Leah Lepront. So show me the money. Who's going to get the winning bucks? All right. The junior men's winner of the expression session gets 1,000 Rand cash, and that is Kai Hall. And the winner of the junior ladies, she comes from this area. She's been out here many times. She knows the break. Little Heaney. All right, so well done. If we can get the under 12 goals up here, please. All right. So in fourth place, we have Kayla Bone. In third, we have Adri Canning. In second, we have Ella van der Made. And taking the win in the under 12 division, the Rip Curl GromSearch, we got Summer Harding. Summer, after the photos, we're going to say a quick couple of words. There we go. Yeah, well. Well done, Summer. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank all the supporters and my best friend Bryn and my mom and dad. Yeah.
Brilliant. So now if the under 12 boys can come up, please. Can we call this the final of the day or not? I mean, they were all good. I think this was the super final. All right, in fourth place, we had Tom Pearson. In third, Ethan Skirnbracker. In second, Leo McLeod. And taking the win in the under 12 boys, the Rip Curl GromSearch, we have Lazaro de Brain. Lazaro, quick word, quickly, quick. Who are you going to thank?
My mom and dad.
I want a bigger speech than that.
My mom, my coach, my dad, my sister, and my uncle.
Good one.
Thank you.
A man of many words. All right, under 14 goals next, if you can come up. All right. In fourth, we see in her second final, Summer Harding. In third place, Machle Nsebeza. In second, we had Emma Skirmbracker. And taking the win of the Rip Curl GromSearch under 14 goals, Maya Malherby. Maya, what have you got to say?
Not much. I'm just quite stoked to have taken the win. This is my second one for the year so far. Thanks to everyone who put the comp together, and just thanks to my sponsors and all my family and coach and stuff. Thank you.
Brilliant. Well done, Maya. Under 14 boys, please come up. All right, so in fourth place, Callum Pearson. In third, Ethan Skirmbracker. In second, Marcello Zeddy. And taking the win of the Rip Curl GromSearch under 14 boys, Slade Shooter. Well done, Slade.
Thank you.
Say some words, please.
Thank you to all my family and friends for supporting. Thank you to my sponsors. And yeah. And my mum and dad. And my shaper. And thank you, Anne.
All right. Under 18 goals. Under 18 goals can come up. Under 18 goals, please. Who are we missing here? All right. In fourth place, Taylor Emsley. In third, Lily Heaney. In second place was Leah Lepront. And winning the under 18 goals Rip Curl GromSearch, we have Louise Lepront. Excuse me, Louise, hello. All right, so well done, Louise. 2 in a row, hey? SA champs. Under 18s at the GromSearch. Tomorrow, are you surfing? Are you looking at 3?
Hopefully.
And who do you want to thank?
I would like to thank everyone for supporting me, QJ, and especially Luke, because he's been screaming off the rocks, telling me all my scores, and I wouldn't have got through the one heat without him.
Cool. Well done. See you tomorrow. All right, the under 18 boys, please come up. Jeepers, car, I thought you had run with the bucks there. All right, coming in, 4th place, Car Hall. In 2nd place, Ryland Jarvis. Sorry, 3rd place. It's been a long day. Well done, Ryland. In 2nd place, Clayton Turrell. And winning the under 18 division of the Rip Curl GromSearch, we have Matt Canning. Thanks, Matt. Well done, Matt.
Thanks, Greg.
I'll see you tomorrow in my heat, eh?
Yeah, we got a heat tomorrow. Hopefully go easy on me.
No. I'm worried about you, but anyway, we'll sort that out. Who are you going to thank you?
I'd like to thank my family for supporting me, my granny back home for watching me, my sponsors for supporting me throughout this event, and also everyone behind the scenes for putting on such an amazing event.
Brilliant. Well done, Matt.
Thank you.
Under 16 goals, please come up. So in 4th place, and these are our Premier Divisions, folks, under 16 divisions. And in 4th place, we have Maya Malherby. In 3rd place, Taylor Emsley. In 2nd place, Emily Jenkinson. And taking the win of the Premier Division, the under 18 goals at the Rip Curl GromSearch. Sorry, under 16 goals at the Rip Curl GromSearch, brought to you by the Royal St Andrews Hotel, Leah Lepront. Yeah, here we go. Say a couple of words, please.
Well, it's my first win of the year, so I'm very stoked. And I would love to thank my sponsors, especially my brother, since he stood at the end of the pier for every single heat, and all my friends and family.
Brilliant. All right. The under 16 boys. You guys can make your way up here. So unfortunately, the winner of the under 16 boys, Car Stabs, had an aeroplane to catch, and you know they don't wait for you, so he's unfortunately not here. So we have in 4th place, Marcello Zeddy. In third, Logan Tilsley. In second place, we've got Ben Esterhazer. And he's not here, but taking the win of the under-16 boys division, the Rip Curl GromSearch, brought to you by the Royal St Andrews Hotel. I believe he might have moved into first on the series rankings as well. It is Car Stubbs. Unfortunately, Car has got a flight to catch. So once again, well done to all our winners. A huge thank you to Rip Curl for bringing us the GromSearch. A massive thank you to Justin and the team from the Royal St Andrews Hotel, bringing the show to Port Alfred. We're going to see you guys tomorrow morning at 7:30 as we kick off the Rip Curl Cup. Literally look out there at the break. Some of your very best surfers in the country are already out there warming up. We'll see you 7:30 tomorrow. Have a great evening, and we'll check back here 7:30 tomorrow morning. Cheers.
Thank you.